Okay, I'm trying to get in the habit of hitting the button more. It's been, for some reason, harder for me to hit the button. Still bugged? Yeah, it's bugged. Could do a T1 maybe. So there is a ton of content today, so I figured I'd start streaming, kind of give people a feel of what the feel of the end game kind of is for this game, because a lot of people have questions about it. There are... It looks like there's stuff to do for the next 5 hours or so, and I think there's a new world defense I might go to later on in the day, but kind of debating. Oh, that's my PvP spec. There we go. There's PvE tanking. Where's my team? Why is my team AFK? The story of my life right now is everybody has COVID except me. So, attempting not to catch it. You New World? Nah. Probably not. I mean, there's a defense today. I did one yesterday and it was like not very fun. Because there's still a bug in the game where the defenders basically don't have a chance to respawn if they die in fort. Because they have like a ridiculously long load screen for some reason. And it's only for defense that I can tell. So it's just not balanced. Beamer, you want to do random T1s and T2s? Except you're a healer, so I don't think it really makes it much faster. We have conflict in a little bit too. I recorded a Throne and Liberty video and then I realized my audio was bugged and I haven't got around to recording it again. So I might just do it on stream if there's a little downtime. Oh, do we have no one stunning this girl? Okay, there we go. It's like, that's actually a way to die. Hit your cord. I can look at the end of this. Like a DPS heals T1, it's usually fast after conflict boss. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got a few tokens to go through. The bigger thing is I need to do Abyssal Contract token purge today. Alright, maybe I could pull up the new world. Turn my cord. What happened? I just see a ton of clips. You guys find a bug or something with kegs? I've given up on like trying to get AGS to actually fix stuff in that game. It's so bad. I could one-shot you? What do you mean? Oh, do you have Expo? Expo actually does one-shot me. I noticed that yesterday. Like, a lot of the Expo players switched from spinning to, like, one-shot combos, and it actually just one-shots my build. And it was like, oh, that's cool. Because we run endurance, not evasion, so it's, like, kind of guaranteed. Haven't seen you in a while. I thought you quit New World, which is fair. I mean, basically, dude, it's like rarely Warlog angle at this moment. Like yesterday, there was a top tier war, and then there's a Throne and Liberty conflict at the same time. And I was like, to be honest, I'd rather go to the Throne and Liberty conflict because the defense for New World is so bugged right now to the point where wars aren't even fun. And that's the main content I enjoy is like the medium to large scale stuff. So, and then like that war ended up being 10 minutes because of the bug. So it was like, it's like you die once in Fort and defense, and you just can't respawn the entire rest of the thing. So it's like the game's not playable. You see the keg trap? You could trap with a keg. I saw like that you couldn't buy kegs for some reason because there was a bug with it. Like I wasn't really paying attention too much, to be honest. And then I saw a bunch of keg clips, but I just haven't watched them yet. I returned to Destiny rabbit hole. It's that bad. I tried to go back to Destiny at one point, like Destiny 2. Like I played a lot of Destiny 1, but it felt like, I don't know. It didn't feel like a game I wanted to like go back into. Like it's still really fun to play, but it's like kind of wanted to like leave it pretty quickly. And I realized that I'd have to figure out the whole group finder thing again. It's like, it's like, but the combat in that game's pretty fun. And it's so pretty. Like Destiny is like one of the prettiest games out there. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of this game. Got to the basically endgame level with tanking. So this is like the max possible combat score, which is similar to gear score that you can get. It's 4.5k right now, and I have 4.1 with my PvP spec, almost 4.2. So the main thing I'm like missing is like endgame rune stuff. So this is what's going to be happening in 15 minutes. I don't think I have to go there yet. But plan for today, we have conflict boss. After conflict, we're probably gonna have a good amount of time. I can play with the moon and do a little bit more T1, T2s. And then when this whale thing spawns, it's usually the best time to do abyssal contract tokens. So we'll probably do that for an hour. And then we have raid boss. After raid boss, there's an event, so I can kind of do whatever after the event. Like this part isn't super important. We got another raid boss, but this is conflict, and then we have basically a war, and then after that we have whatever we want, another conflict, whatever we want, another conflict. So it's like there's basically like 5 or 6 hours of content of like stuff in this game today. Versus New World, I have probably 15 minutes if I show up, and I don't know if I really want to show up. So let me show the Discord stuff. And did I just crash the game? No, I did not. What? You could put people in kegs now? Dude, what is going on? Currently, Throne of Liberty is full of perfect parry scripters. I heard about that, but I mean, I'm not really doing that. I just heard that people were doing that. That's crazy that you could put people in kegs now. That's oh god. Game is so buggy, man. Happy to see you move on from shit world, dude. Yeah. Like, I'm like, I'd say 98% gone at the moment. Like, for every hour I spend in New World, I spend probably like 100 hours in other games. It's like, it's not close. And every time I come back, it makes me not want to come back. I came back to New World and my transmog would not work. Oh my god. I know that they changed, like, all the character skins. And, like, everyone's face looks slightly different. And they don't have a way to change that in New World. And it's just like... I just play Rivals now, stopped warlogging. Yeah, Rivals is a really good game. That's a game that I still need to try. Which is crazy that I haven't tried it. It's just, I know it's one of those games where if I start playing it, I probably won't put it down for a while. Because that's just who I am. And it's like, I don't want to do that with too many things at the same time. Destiny 2 is actually nearing New World player numbers. It's that bad too? Wow. I mean, it seems like in general, like how gaming stuff has worked recently is that people will play a game for about 2 weeks to a month and then they'll move on to something else. It's like, it's that quick of turnover. I think Throne and Liberty will actually be populated for at least 6 to 9 months because they just have so much content that's unreleased that they're like slowly releasing that it's keeping the population like relatively like there's just like a lot to do basically. But yeah, it's like it's been a cycle, right? Like Marvel Rivals is the new one, and then there's going to be another game of drops, and people could go to that. I actually think Marvel Rivals will stick a lot longer though, because like Overwatch had a lot of staying power. It seems like a lot of people from Overwatch just migrated to Rivals because it's newer, fresher. I think people generally like the 6v6 mechanic. I think people generally like the team up mechanic. I think people generally like that it's like a little bit less skill intensive than Overwatch, if that makes sense. Because like 99% of players are like a little bit more casual. They're not pros. And it's like Overwatch is like built as like a professional, like super try-hard game. So having something that's like a little bit less of that, I think is just a good thing. But that's just my thoughts about playing the game at first. I know it still has a lot of skill ceiling stuff though. It's just like 6v6, team up, kind of a mobile atmosphere, or mobile-esque atmosphere, generally catering to like more a casual audience. I think it's like generally better for the games. You think people come back for the PvP server? I think it might flop. I think it's gonna flop because people have leveled up too much too recently. I think if they didn't do this last round and they brought it back with season 2 stuff and they held off of season 2, it would have been fantastic. But the issue is that like I can't be bothered to level up again. I've already leveled up 7 or 8 times and they're not, from my understanding from people that have played that, they aren't changing the beginning of the game, so you still have to like level up. There's not like a PvP XP booster at the moment, even though people are trying to push for them adding that. And in general, it just seems like it's going to be like very, very PvE focused until like the end game for the PvP server. So it's like, it just doesn't sound that fun when you think about it that way. But Holy is right that Throne and Liberty does have a scripting issue right now, but it's like the Throne and Liberty problems are like so shallow compared to New World's problems. Like New World's had like macros, scripters. They have literally aimbot in the game. It's legal. It's like I view the problems in Throne and Liberty to be so much less magnitude-wise, and people that are like complaining about it are a little bit overblown. Like, for every problem Throne and Liberty has, New World has 5. And New World's been out for, like, infinitely longer. And Throne and Liberty's churning out content faster than New World and still has less problems. So I dropped 1K hours Throne and Liberty, all my guild quit because the game eventually feels like homework. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, that was a sentiment. I know that they said they're looking to change that to some degree. It does to some extent feel like it's like, oh, I have to use these tokens, I have to use these tokens, I have to use these tokens, but it's like, you don't really have to at a certain point. You can kind of do what you want. Like, some people literally just duel, and it's like, you can still, like, you won't progress your character that way super fast, but you can do that. But it is kind of like a homework-esque game because it's coming from the mobile space. But at the same time, it's like if you don't want to do the homework, then you can just pay for stuff too. So it's like, I don't know. Like if you want to keep up with the end game, like I feel like it's a decent balance. But at the same time, like it's an MMO. Like MMOs will feel like homework. Like it's kind of designed. I think the part that makes it really good is like there's just so much to do. It's like there's like 10 to 15 things that are pertaining to the end game that you can do in this game. Versus New World's like maybe 2 to 3 right now. I'd argue that raids aren't really end game. I'd argue that wars at the moment aren't even end game because it's just so buggy. I'd say it's mostly OPR, and OPR is like has not really been balanced in 8 months, and there hasn't been a new map in 3 years. Are you done with New World, by the way? I'd say mostly, but not completely. It's like something like I would try again, but it would be like for less time, right? So like there's a war today, and if there's nothing going on in this game, will I go to that war? Like maybe, but like probably not. Like there was a war yesterday I turned down to go to the Throne of Liberty conflict, and the conflict wasn't that fun, but the war was less fun. I mean, it comes back to like there's actually stuff to do in this game, right? Like we're talking about like, oh, there's an issue with this game where you have to do so much that everything feels like a chore because you have to do it. Like imagine like having a problem where you have too much stuff to do. Like what? Like New World would love to have that problem. There's nothing to do. And like at the same time, like if you do like it probably takes me like 2 to 3 hours to complete everything every day. And then like I can play other games, or I can play this game and do like the more fun activities. Like I don't know. Like if it's nighttime, go do like some conflict PvP stuff. Like it's so fun. Or like go do the guild event and like do PvP. Like that's also fun. I don't know. It's like in my opinion, there's just like there's way more content, and you don't have to engage in all the content in this game, and people are kind of overblowing it. I'm gonna pop this because we have conflict in 5 minutes, and oh, is it Mando conflict? They haven't even put out an out yet. There's no at. I mean, the other game I've looked at like going back to is Albion, just because I think that game is really well done, but I like this game a little bit more right now because more friends play it. And it's just kind of that simple. Please acknowledge my mediocre musket performance, miicrow. Oh, going 22-2? I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. For you, it's really good. I know muskets can drop 50, so you can do better. I think pickup wards will be good for New World. I agree, but I don't think that's going to ever be as good as how it is in this game. So, there's actually pickup wars in Throne of Liberty right now. You just go to war games, and there's one happening right now that they're preparing for or whatever. But like in the afternoon, there's like probably 20 to 30 of these for the early access servers of the wars. So it's like just do whatever one you want. If you want to do a practice war, like you can just join a random one, or you can do pre-made ones. Like it's all there. The tech is all there. It's gonna take New World a very long time to add that tech in, but this game, it's already there. Just crazy. Alright, so we have World Boss now. So there's a conflict one, which I imagine is the one that people are gonna want to go to, because Belt of Bloodlust is really good. Eridus is also really good. And Mordecai doesn't really drop anything of value. And Grand Ilion, I mean, this is okay. Some people run this because it has stam regen and like health and perception. Like those are all really good effects, but it's not that common to run it. Nothing else here is like really worth that much. So it's probably just that people are gonna go to Aridus angle. Which I have to go here. I'm just waiting for people to put an ad out about it though. Is it too early for Mando conflicts? I guess it is a little early for us, cause like I know for sure people are gonna go to Desert Overlord, cause this drops this really, really strong blade that everybody wants. And then there's another Desert Overlord, which also drops the same thing. So, like, that's probably going to be where most of the content's at, but this beginning part's kind of like a warm-up thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, New World promised a lot. It's just like when they're going to deliver. I could tell you the pickup wars are, like, not in the next build. Like, the next build's all about, like, the early game seasonal stuff. And, like, I don't think they're starting at like level 60 or level 65, you know? Like imagine they do a seasonal thing, but you start at like level 60. Like that would be with PvP or something like that. Like I feel like that would be like a decent amount better in terms of like alleviating that early game like pressure. But I know some people want that like really, really early game experience. It just feels a little bit too long, I think, for like a Rust like thing. That being said, it only takes like 24 hours to get to max level if you really want to. I'm trying to see if we're doing bosses. Yeah, we're doing bosses. I love the party advertising in this game. Like, you know how in like New World you have to like type an X and someone invites you? Like you can just link a party and just join it. Like there's so much less drama with that. Just like, yep, join the party. We'll do this activity. Caps lock on. Getting artifacts in this PvP world sounds miserable. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, because you're gonna have to do it with small groups, right? Like you're gonna have to go in with like a 20-man group and just like knock them out, and you're gonna have to help each other to do them. Like you can't just random pug it. Like it actually sounds miserable. Okay. Creamy is going conflict. Cool. I don't think it's a Mando conflict, so, like, when we have a Mando conflict or a mandatory conflict, like, we have, like, at the minimum, about 120 people show up from our side, and at the maximum, maybe, like, 200, 240. But when it's not a Mando one, like, we might just be going in with a group of 5. So, I imagine it's going to be basically impossible to win, and we'll probably just get farmed, but I can get the boss drop, and then we can do other stuff later, at the minimum. I can't see myself not at least logging in to check it out. I feel like I need one more update along with the seasonal to come to check it out. Like, if I checked it out, it would be from, like, a content creation perspective. It wouldn't be from a, I want to actually do this perspective, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't think it's quite there. How much is the Belt of Bloodlust now? I think I could actually just buy it. Which is kind of a cool part about this game. Because I have like 2k Lucent now. Belt of Bloodlust is, yeah, it's cheaper. If I go to Litho for Belt of Bloodlust, yeah, I could actually buy it now. So I could get that and level it up. I think it's actually worth doing, so maybe I'll do that. I think it leaves me with 1 stat off a threshold, which is kind of annoying. But it's still probably worth doing. Like, I end up with, like, 70 strength, 60 perception, 29 fortitude, instead of, like, the 30 threshold, and the 30 threshold's, like, kind of important. But it's pretty close. It's interesting seeing what happened to, like, all the old New World players and, like, where they're going. I'd say, like, 70% of them left New World, And of those 70% that left New World, probably like 60-70% are playing Throne of Liberty, 20-30% are playing Marvel Rivals, and like 10-20% are playing Deadlock. Yeah, let's get over there. There's a cheese spot that lets you kind of dive in and not get one shot, which is pretty nice if you're like heavily outnumbered. And you get to it over here. Basically as a way to get out of the map. So I think you get to it over here. I haven't done the floor 5 one. I did the floor 6 one. Uh-oh. Might have messed it up. Yeah, we messed it up. Oh, that ain't good. I think there's a way up in one of these spots, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's a rock on the backside, I think. Yeah, over here. There's a grapple. Main thing is I don't want to come in the front entrance if we're heavily outnumbered, because if I come in the front entrance, I'll just die instantly. I'm probably just going to die instantly anyway, because we have no friends. Or not many, anyway. But it's what it is. So, where are we at? Yeah, we got Creamy over here. Yeah, no, we have no one. Is there an ad out for this? Game events. Kind of. Not this one. So it looks like, in terms of like supple content, they're starting with Desert Overlord here, and then we're going from there to probably 20 with content. 22 is usually optional. 22 has Conflict Juno, though. It's usually pretty fun. Peace As is good. So this is gonna start in like a minute here. So this guy spawns in 25 seconds. And basically the goal, if you're heavily outnumbered, is to come in near the end, hit the boss once. You're not really expecting to get any of these rewards because you didn't really contribute to the boss getting killed much. But you can get the Conquest reward, which has a chance to get the equipment selection chest. So that's the entire thing that you're playing for at that point, and you also get runes. Wait, these guys are allied. I didn't realize that. So they're also trying to sneak in. Is there no one here? Wait. What? They all at the front? There's only one boss for conflicts. This is really confusing. There's just no one here. It's just a free boss. I'm so confused. Well, they're here. They're just in a peace zone. Do we have comms going for this? I don't see any. Yeah, I'm really confused. Okay, PvP is starting now. So my class is a paladin. I'm basically invincible until I get CC'd to hell. And I get CC'd to hell. Normally you have a healer that bails you out when you get CC'd. I do not have a healer there. But you go back. Mr. Miicrow, has anyone told you how cool you are today? Feels bad. I thought there were like 10 of them, and then there was actually like 30. But I think I'd die there no matter what. Or I should die there no matter what. I can live like 20 to 30 V1 if I'm not getting CC'd over and over. This button right here is like my purification stone. Basically cleanses the CC effect, and I already used it, so then I got CC'd even more and I couldn't live. There's like debuff duration stuff, and I stacked that, which is kind of like how invigorated or vigor works, or whatever invigorated works. But it's not that OP in this game. Like, it's not like 90% or something stupid. It's like 30%. So it's like, it helps, but it doesn't help that much. Don't stun me. So we at least want to get participation at the boss. Is there a weight over? What is this? I think they're just lagging. Because you go up top. Where there's a secret way over there that I've never known about. Jesus Christ. There we go. There's collision with all the mobs. And there's like a farm rotation to kill these, but like, I don't have any DPS with me, so they are gonna live. I don't know if... So we're doing like informal PvP right now. I'm surprised that no one is here. Though it's like, this is like really, really small for Eternal Liberty conflicts. Like usually it's like maybe 700 people at every single one of these, so there must be something else going on right now that I don't know about. So now they're playing for boss mechanics. So this guy's 50% HP. At one point he does a sleep effect, and they're basically saying just push when he sleeps. Icy got in there. So my goal is just to hit this dude before he dies and get a chest. I kind of like the idea of going around the backside again. It's just easier to get in. Because you see how they're like all stacking the front side? I just go around the back. No one's going to be watching it. It's kind of a secret. Top secret flanks. Huh, I do have a few people watching it. Not many though, it's like 3. So I need to book it in there in a few seconds. Or wait, like now. They just put out of sleep. We should be pushing. I think I got participation there. So that's how you get loot when you're outnumbered. But it's not really fair PvP. So I still got participation, I get a box, I get runes. We just don't get any of the drops. Okay. Vimo, are you still in here? I could join as VC. Ask him if he wants to do T1s or something else.
You guys declined my application.
Hey, miicrow.
I did not.
Vimo, you want to do
You might have been
T1s?
It was your girl.
Yeah, invite.
Oh no, that was the other one. Token declined me for. Oh,
Let me
that
X.
girl. Wait, that was an. Oh.
Mama.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, bro! This guy's shadow segment fell to my death. No.
Be honest, Kilosh, you miss her.
Oh. Naomi? No.
I miss her.
Naomi was possibly the dumbest bitch on the entire planet. No.
Bro.
Hey, yo!
What?
Sorry.
Now we got Natalie. It doesn't hit the same.
Kilosh is getting canceled.
Naomi just
Oh,
sucked.
God.
Bro. She was such a stupid bitch, bro.
What's up with Kilosh and Transformers?
Nothing. Nothing wrong with them.
He can't decide. He's
Slime
just
Blast
testing the
does
waters.
Oh, they killed Aradis already. Alright.
A different VC for Vimo? Yeah, I'm going to a different one. Kilosh is being kind of weird. I won't lie. I mean, the real reason why Kilosh doesn't like Naomi is because Naomi benched Kilosh, because Kilosh is a pretty bad shot caller in New World. He's good to a point, and then he's bad. But it's a little bit better in this game. Actually, I forgot I have push to talk on. So there's so many keybinds in this game that bound my push to talk to something else, and I usually just open mic and channel. But it's like kind of hard to do with streaming. Kilosh has been like really loud recently. I think it's because he moved to a new house. Like he actually can afford one. Versus before he was like in an apartment. It's been kind of different. Oh, you're talking about what do you call it? Tencent owns Marvel Rivals, right? Like indirectly. Nutties, but yes. I mean, they're all owned by CCP. I mean, this is, yeah. It'll be interesting to see if TikTok actually gets banned or not. I feel like some people don't really care about that, and other people are like, yeah, that's like really weird, and most people just don't care. But I think it's pretty weird. So I did some of these yesterday with a DPS player, and he literally just one-shot everything. It was crazy. But I think he's already done them today. I kind of want to do T5s too, but I haven't done many of them yet. Because they give a chance for basically this stuff for a very, very long time. And they're just harder versions of dungeons. And T5 is the lowest you can go to have a chance at this thing dropping, so that people pretty consistently farm. But I think the first thing I have to do is get rid of some of these Abyssal Contract tokens. See if my static wants to do them at all. I know a lot of people are like out today. I don't know what's happening to me right now. I think I have to kill this one other dude too. Like our damage is pretty low. We have Spear though, and Spear is like the highest DPS weapon right now. Okay, no we don't. Cool. The other really nice part is you can set up trees for each individual thing. So like New World, when I switch between PvP and PvE, I have to like respec and I can't save my like settings at all. In this game, you can save your settings. It's like it's something you notice the more you play other games, but like a lot of the stuff that New World does is like probably 10 to 15 years old, and I didn't learn from like any game. And it's kind of crazy. Has anyone tried PoE? I'd also probably turn music on, actually. So I think people are liking that game a lot right now, too. So you just have to kill this big dude, and I can run through. But he has a ton of CCs, so it's kind of annoying. Still 60k viewers on Twitch, but not too bad, I guess. Marvel Rivals seems like it's actually like continuing to grow. I think that's the only game that, in recent memory, it's like kind of grown since the launch. Yeah, I haven't seen many people like leave it. PoE's kept me busy for a while now, waiting for a big update. For the next big update the devs do when they come back from the holidays. I feel like a lot of games are like that right now. I'm kind of just waiting for something a little bit better. I play a lot of the Bazaar, and it's like a very different game than what I normally show. It's like a card game of sorts, and it's been really fun, but the meta's kind of got stale. They have like really, really dynamic meta shifts whenever they do an update. Should switch my Guardian to my PvE one. There you go. You can switch your ultimate mid-combat, but it puts all your skills on cooldown. This guy just does passive damage. Which is good for PvE, but when you're tanking is, you know, not so important. I've heard some frustration with balance and rivals, but overall, yeah, it seems well received. I'm curious if people will migrate back to Overwatch at all, because I saw a good amount of people that played Rivals, and they're like, you know, Overwatch actually does this a lot better. And like, it feels like bad, but I think the idea of it being more casual is like probably better than what Overwatch is going for. Server are you on now? This is Zeroth. So this is the early access quote-unquote PvP server, self-proclaimed. I need to invite B-Move back or friends. He already invited me. Should ping my stack and be like, anyone want to do? Alright. The statics are the groups that we go to war with. We generally do a lot of activities together. I don't think all statics work that way though. But our static's been there for like a long time. It's no one that I think you guys would know. They're just like kind of older New World players and some players from other games, but I've played with them for like probably a month and a half now. Yeah, I wish Overwatch would go back to 66. I really don't like 5v5, but I know some people really like 5v5. The idea behind 5v5 at its core was that viewership was down from like the Overwatch League and stuff, and people thought that like getting rid of a second tank would make stuff better. The reality was that they just need to rework shields. There's just too many characters with shields, and they made shields too powerful. Most entirely heard bad things about 5v5. I think players like it to some extent, but that's about it. Like the pro players, but that's what I mean by players. And not all of them do, but like the new ones, of course, are good at it. I mean, there are some quality of life things that are like kind of nice, like the fact that you can get, you know, healed without having to go to a health pack and stuff. But I feel like that honestly is almost worse that you have to go to a health pack to get healed. Okay. That ability is really weird, because you have to aim where the target is, not where they're going to. Which I don't like. Yeah, it's not my favorite ability, but for where we're at right now, it makes sense to run it. When they come up with another big stretch of content, it's called T2 as a bucket instead of T1, and there's a sword that you can get relatively easily that you basically could use the other variant of this ability. I haven't really talked about like customization with abilities at all, but you see all these points. These can change fundamentally how abilities work. And you have a bunch of different points that you can put to abilities and make them like all like very, very unique, and they give like different effects. So like this pull where it's pulling people in, it's called Rake, and that is very different from what the ability normally is called, and it's called Chain Hook. The Chain Hook ability is basically just a single target pull. And it's like really good if people are like on high grounds or like kind of trying to be stealthy and stuff, and you just want to like pull a squishy person in. The Rake is better if you're in front of a bunch of people and you just want to make a clump. But that new equivalent to like kind of what an artifact does is it will let you use that single target one and it will pull like 4 people. So it's just like infinitely more consistent than the current Rake and probably just better. And that is something that's supposed to come out in Q1. I think the date's going to be like early February. Like that bugged. Little star. It's like loading super slow. It's like Minecraft. It's loading in chunks. It's kind of funny. I have like some of the settings turned down just for performance stuff. It's kind of funny to see them. I know some New World people are like really committing to Path of Exile as well, but I don't think that's really. Well, I know why people are committing to it, but I feel like it's so early to commit to Path of or not. Sorry, not PoE. Ashes. Like people are committing like really, really early to Ashes. Like Dusty is talking about is like it's so fun to actually listen to feedback. Like it sounded really, really cool, but like they're playing a game like, from my perspective, like probably 3 years out from when it will actually be released. It's just like it's too early to like really be like I'm gonna be an Ashes content creator. Woohoo! It's like you can do it, but it's like it's so early. Break the game if I'm flying when I get pulled in. Kind of.
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado.
Ashes is a nice break MMO right now, but you can't go hard on it at all. Yeah, I mean I don't. I think if you play like a game like New World, or you play a game like Eternal Liberty, you don't really want to be playing another super grindy game at the same time. Like you don't have time, and it doesn't really make sense. No, I mean, yeah, they've advertised that too, right? Like they've been pretty upfront with like, hey, the game isn't finished. Like if you want to finish game, like don't buy the game or something like that. It's like a pretty infamous quote that the director guy has. I feel like the way that they're doing it though is like, it's like kind of nice and refreshing because you know when Ashes actually like really launches, or if it really launches, then it will be like an actually like complete game. Versus right now, it's like not there at all, but there's some integrity there. Are you an attorney, by the way? My company is. I declined being in it because the time that the attorney starts when I'm at work. And I would make more money than I would get from the attorney, so it doesn't really make sense for me to take off time for work. That's how I would view it at this point. Thing about tourneys with games is what it always comes down to is the prize pools are always kind of small. So you want the prize pools that are split amongst the least amount of people. When you're splitting a prize pool amongst 42 people, I believe it's 42, or maybe it's 44 v 44. It like doesn't really make sense, like in the grand scheme of things. It's like it's a 2K prize pool for 44 people, right? So it's like say it's 40 people. Best case scenario, you're getting 50 bucks. So it's like, why would I like care about 50 bucks? That's like an issue with tourneys and MMOs. It's enough for me to buy skins. I mean, I earn more than that. Like, I don't need to do that. Was the tourney sponsored by G2G? God, imagine. That'd be crazy. Oh, we need to kill one more dude. Ah, they got it. That'd be awesome. And then everyone that wins that uses it gets banned. Be pretty iconic. Do I need to hold open a gate? No, we don't. I have one thing I'm trying to work on, so I can move my camera screen like this and also moves my character. If I hold a different button, it doesn't move my character, and I'm trying to get in the habit of like switching between these two more. Cause like, say I'm like walking this way, but I want to look behind me. It's kind of like how Overwatch is, but it's like the opposite keybind, so it kind of messes with me a little bit.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we need to kill a few more dudes. No, it's from Blue Squad. Oh yeah, I know it's just him. That's right. He's sponsoring it. I don't know how he got 2K to sponsor a tourney though. That's like a. Yeah, I know he doesn't make that much. Well, actually, he might. He has like 50K subs. If I was making like 1K a month, that when I was getting the most views, he probably could sponsor it. It'd be like a month of earnings, so.
The geyser is about to erupt.
Shit, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I can't even make this. I'm not gonna lie. Please tell me he made it. Okay, cool. If one person makes it, you can just basically just kill yourself over here and then spawn at the end when they activate the resurrection stone at the end or whatever. I think you could change the keybind because that camera tech is also something on New World, makes it easier. I could show you my keybinds. My keybinds are like really weird at this point because a lot of people were just like, you know, I'm gonna play this game. I like this game. I'm gonna get an MMO mouse. I'm gonna put every single keybind on the mouse button, and it's like, no, I want my FPS mouse. So I'm using like every key in the keyboard basically, and I'm basically just playing the piano with my left hand. Just unofficially. Cool. You use control and alt on your mouse, I'm assuming? No. I haven't done any of that. I know a lot of people do that, where they have like one button they hit, and then they can just hit all the other buttons again, but with that one button pressed. I did not do that, but that makes sense. I haven't, like, I did not copy anything people did for keybinds. I did it all myself. And, like, I've got used to them and they work. It took a while. Like, the first, like, week or two, it was just, like, not knowing what button to press at all times. No, it's, like, not muscle memory, because it's, like, I had different buttons for different builds, but, like, it's still pretty similar. But yeah, this is T1, so we just DPS here. Do I care about ulting? I feel like we have enough damage. Doesn't even make sense to take that at T1, you just face tank it. It's, like, that can one-shot you, but my build's like so tanky it doesn't even matter. Your keybinds aren't too far off from what I use in mine. I use control plus whatever instead of your V and tab. Gotcha. The V's annoying because that's my same button that I use for a push attack usually. Like I put my this is something I've done for FPS for a while, but like my thumb, like the base of my thumb's on my spacebar, right? So that's how I jump, is like with the base of my thumb. But then like the tip of my thumb is pressing a key, so that I can have an extra key. And that's the one I usually use for V. And now I do like, I think I do B for something, or do I not do B? No, yeah, B is my astral, and then N is next target. So it's like, I use my thumb for a lot. But I don't have like as good of control with my like pinky finger. So like, well, I do use caps and tab, I do shift and control. So I guess I do, like I use every key on the left side of my keyboard except for the Windows key, which I don't think you could use. And at one point I was using the F keys too, but my keyboard has the F keys like extended from the top row, so like it doesn't really work. So I just bound these to mouse buttons because like the purification zone's like kind of important to be able to press. So, and like same with the crystal heal. Wait, do I not use Q? There's no way I don't. No, I do use Q. Q is my... is one ability. Change your V and tab to control Q and E. See how you like it? Do I have control as an ability? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I could do that. Huh. If I get to a stopping point, I could try that. For some reason I thought you can run on the inside. I've done this one in a few days. Wait, no, that's a lie. I did it yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Did we clear everything? Yeah, not quite. Yeah, I like that idea of control versus V and tab. It actually sounds a lot better. Shortcuts. Yeah, it's here. Just trying to do it when there's like downtime. Like over here, there should be a few seconds of downtime, and then after this will be downtime. I think this is the last T1 I'm doing too. So maybe I just do it after this. I need to do a T2. That's my bad. Oh, this guy's a stun dude? Yeah, we're pulling him. These lizard dudes are like infamous for like just stunning you over and over and over again. And it's like kind of broken. And they also have weirdly high damage. Like I think this is like the highest damage like trash mob dungeon, if that makes sense. No one else like every other one I feel like kind of fine with just face tanking everything, but this one is like actually a little bit sketchy. Crush, I recorded a video today and in my audio had the underwater mic bug from my OBS for some reason. That was so sad. So I had to re-record it. I figured I could do it at some point today, but it's just why I'm playing this game over New World video. It was pretty simple. No, the TLDR was I view New World as a social MMO at this point because there's no content in it. And this is a bit better than that, and it also has the same, if not better, social elements. So it's like, there's no point. Unless you like really, really like OPR still, like I don't see a point. Wait. It's kind of trolling, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. There's some like kind of funny math stuff that goes on in this game too. So like this is old miicrow talking, but you guys know like how like the circumference of a circle scales, right? It scales by 2 pi. So it's like, for every meter away you are from the center, you have to run an extra 6 meters, effectively. Is that what it works out to? 2 pi r... Yeah, it'd be like 6.28 meters per meter that you walk away of extra room that you have to run. And a lot of people, like, don't realize that. So, like, if we're calling to make a rotation, and this is, like, the center of the rotation, people are, like, rotating, like, way out here. But it's a lot faster to, like, you know, rotate through the center or like do a quick rotate like here, and like a lot of people don't realize that, and it causes a lot of issues. People are like, oh, I can never catch up to the army, and then they're like rotating like way over here. I think I'm out at T1. I think he queued at T1, so I left. You can still queue the T1 dungeon even if you don't have tokens, you just don't get all the BIS rewards. Oh cool, this is the second best T2. I think there's one that's slightly better. I walked down to Valhalla the other day and saw the Musket Union was was dominating, immediately logged off. Valhalla is supposedly the most competitive server too. I've been playing on Marama mostly, and it's like pretty mid. I think the best company on Marama, I think it was Apple's company, and Apple's left for some reason, is my understanding. And they got rolled yesterday, but it was by like kind of, I'd call it like old guard, new world players, if that makes sense. Like Warwhip, like ex-dropouts, ex-couple people that like never moved on from New World for some reason. I don't understand why World doesn't move on. Well, I actually kind of get it. Like he really likes Bruiser. But and he won't get that feeling from Bruiser in any other game, I think. Did he have to ult? Bimu got stuck. This is the not fun part if you have bad DPS. We actually could wipe here, I'm not gonna lie. It's just really bad DPS. And I'm literally a stone right now. Okay, no, we're good. My job is to pull them into one spot and then hold block. It's not to do damage. I don't do a lot of damage. I have some really funny clips of this when we were doing a conflict boss the other day. I lived like 1v40, like 1 to 30v40 for like 3 minutes. It was like a New World OPRS clip, but against actually good players. It was really funny to look at. Do one of these. Stop stunning me and kill these dudes, please. Let's see what our DPS have. That's not that good. Yeah, no one has good DPS stuff. Viper's probably our best one because he has a spear. But he has a really bad greatsword. Spear in this game is really interesting. I think they've released a T2 weapon in the T1 and they never balanced it for T1, which is why it feels so strong right now. Like, if that makes sense. Like, all the abilities are like, super powerful. And it gives like way more stats than a typical T1 piece does. Like, I think there's a spear that gives like 20 stats, and like T1 pieces typically give like 10. What's your current CP? Bow staff though? Dude, I hate bow staff at the passion. Like, the healing kind's okay. Well, no, people don't even run it for healing. I hate it with a passion because like people are like, oh, look at my really cool clip, and it's just them pressing flash wave. It's like, good job pressing one ability, which I guess is like ironic coming from me because it's basically what I did in New World, but like, I don't know, man. It's just like, this game has like 10 buttons and they like press like one. And it's like, ooh, we got this really flashy clip and I got 300 assists from hitting one button. It's like kind of triggering. How's the PvP on this game? I paid someone to get me to 50 but never got to it. Worse than New World, but still dynamic and interesting. I think the coolest part about the PvP in this game is the theory crafting. And playing it's like a little bit, and like grinding for it's a little bit less fun, but it's still pretty fun. It's like, it's widely dependent on the class you use, and I think one of the gripes for this game is it's like, essentially impossible to play another class unless you want to just play for like PvE or something. Like it takes a lot of time to get something skilled up. But the nice part about that is, and when T2 comes around, they aren't like increasing the levels for abilities and stuff, I believe. So it's like, why am I under the ground? This has never happened to me before. Okay. I spawned in under the ground. It's generally decent. The annoying part is that there's a lot of like it's a balance between like basically bombers and sustainers. There's not like a lot of brawling, if that makes sense. I think brawling is like generally where games shine best. It's like more fun. Like if you're just like there's a guy that's invisible and he does a bajillion damage and people can almost get one shot by him. It's like that's not super interactive, but brawls you have the ability to like outplay your opponent, use skills in like kind of unique situations to give yourself an advantage, and it's like overall just a more dynamic experience. But this game don't have that yet. Alright, let me give my buffs to Viper. Let's see, he has a funny weapon. Try I myself find Greatsword Dagger frustrating. Hey, you want to play the game? Don't. Greatsword Dagger means Greatsword Dagger is just like an AFK class. Like, it's a stupid class. Honestly, most of the DPS classes I think are kind of stupid. But I also don't like DPS in most games. Like for me, it's like I have so much like unique interactions with my kit, and you have to like know how they work together to get the tons of value out of them. And I find that like intellectual part like more rewarding, but I know some people don't really care about that. Like I click button and I do things. That being said, Spear is like hella fun to play. I think it's like mostly a balance thing though. Like a Flash Wave wasn't like. The problem is Flash Wave's gonna be insane in T2 too. Like Flash Wave's just like kind of insane because it has like a ginormous range and does a ton of damage. And in T2, there's like a bunch of stuff that gives even more range. Like I think you can get to like 50% range or something stupid like that. So it's like you can cast it like from Narnia and no one can touch you, and you do a ton of damage. Can you swap loadouts mid-dungeon? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So if you see the number here at the bottom right, that says 3. I've been switching from 4 to 3. 4 is my AoE PvE loadout. This guy's gonna get us killed. And 3 is my single target PvE one. Yeah. Are you face tanking it? Dude, we're gonna take damage though. I guess it's not that much, but that's a weird way to do that. He does AoE damage if you don't do the mechanic, so it's like generally not advised to like just face tank it all. But anyway, I got distracted. Yeah, you can switch between. So the only thing is you have to have no cooldown up at the time you switch. So it's like if I have a cooldown here, it says 30 seconds. I can't switch for 30 seconds. But if I don't have a cooldown, then I can switch. And you can switch ultimates whenever you want, but if you switch mid-combat, then you run into some issues with not having cooldowns up. Am I just losing aggro? I'm losing aggro. That's kind of embarrassing. That being said, I'm running 2 taunts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of just being stupid. Usually this always goes on me because I have aggro, but I don't know why I'm losing it. This class is not very good for keeping aggro, but it should be good enough with 2 taunts. I can run up to 4, I think. When you're fighting 4 alliance serves with 2 alliance and have AoE DPS, CC make it somewhat doable. Yeah. I mean, flashlight will just always be good too for that reason, because it's like a lot of large scale stuff, right? And it's just like, it's a really good large scale ability. Like, I imagine in small scale, flashwave is like actually kind of balanced. Like, if you're doing like 3v3 arena, I imagine the meta is not to use flashwave. Okay, go over here, line up the yellow. This is the mechanic that no DPS player was doing. Oh, there we go. Trying to get in the habit of changing a keybind. I think it's funny that they never translated the bosses. Okay, cool. So I can finally change my keybind. Alright, let's see how this feels. So the idea is to change this V to control plus Q. And this tab to control plus E. Yeah, I can get behind that. What do I bind my tab to then? My V actually I don't want bound, because I want my V to be push to talk in Discord, so that's just better. But what do I bind my tab to? What do you mean by T2 and T1? Can we see your gear? Yeah, I could show gear. So for T2, T1, just to, before I get sidetracked on gear. So this part of the map over here, where there's like this line, everything below that line is T1. Everything beyond this line is T2. I think there might be even a T3 to some extent, but it's not like out yet in Korea. But basically it's like, we have half the game, if that, right now. And the other half is not out. And the other half of the game is supposed to be released in like February. So it's like, if you're playing New World, like imagine that like this is like the before level 60 experience or something like that. And then we have Brimstone Stands, Elysian Wilds, like all that stuff, other stuff that's already done, but they haven't actually released it yet. Or at least partially done. Like they have probably another 6 months to a year's worth of content for global release, and then Korea releases a little bit ahead of global right now. So I think they're trying to align the two, but yeah, it's like that's the difference between T2 and T1. The gear I'm running right now. So this is, it's 4051 with PvE spec, right? If I go to, I have 2 PvP specs right now, depending if it's guild versus guild or super large scale. And then I get to about 4-1. The base, so this is like all like relatively cheap gear. There's 3 upgrades I still have for T1 if I want to do them, which is I don't know if it's worth doing at this point because we're kind of at the end of T1. Like I think we have like another month to a month and a half worth of content. There is a ring called the Ring of Universal Power that's really strong. There is also a belt, the Belt of Bloodlust, and that gives you 4 strength, and that lets me hit like basically hit 70 strength, and that's like a very nice threshold to hit. If I had both of those, I can, in theory, I can hit like basically 70, almost 60, and then 40 if I also have like one other piece. So it's like I can make the set better, but the gear I have right now is like kind of free to play oriented, or cheaper. So Gilded Raven Mask, the reason why I run this is it has Fortitude. Pretty simple. Fortitude's really good. You want to make sure you hit like at least 30 of it. It gives a lot of defensives is like basically how the Fortitude stat works, and it's kind of a newer stat that they added like maybe a month ago. This chest piece is the resistance one. This is just health, perception, you want to have a lot of hit chance, and 60 is really nice to hit because I have a lot of cooldowns that like need to hit to actually do stuff. I think Perception's a little bit less mandatory than I originally thought. So if I wanted to actually like optimize this build now, I'd probably go for like maybe 40 to 50 Perception and then do more Strength, more Fortitude, but kind of too late for that. And the reason why I think it's different is that on this server, a lot of people like don't run like the sleep that you basically, one way to build the sleep is you sleep somebody, right? So they're asleep, and then there's this other ability that can spread it, so you just basically spread a sleep. But there's so many people that are constantly hitting each other at the same time at the server that you can't consistently set up a sleep, because if someone touches someone else asleep, they wake up. So the idea before was you sleep somebody and then you engage. It doesn't really work that well for Paladin on this, the way the server works, because there's like 4 giant alliances and are always fighting each other at the same time. So a lot of us like moved over to like Mire, which is basically just a sleep that applies a giant slow. And for Mire, you don't really need that much hit chance compared to like the normal sleep. Like you still need hit chance, but it's like it's less of a threshold that people are worried about. So I think I could have dropped that if I wanted to optimize it a little bit more. You're not rocking the Fielder Shock set? No, some people are rocking the Shock set. The idea behind not rocking Shock was that melee, so this is before Spear came out, was the idea behind this. The idea was there was no melee thing in the game that consistently did good damage, so why would you run melee endurance? And then Spear got released and we're like, oh, melee endurance is kind of good now. So like I got like halfway through building a Shock set, and then like it was like, yeah, don't run Shock, go for this other thing. And then Spear came out and it was like, you know, go back to Shock. And I was like, I'm just sticking with my thing that's like somewhat leveled out, and not really worrying about it too much. The other weird part about Spear that makes the endurance like almost not matter too is Spear has a lot of ways to like lower endurance, and this is part of the reason why I say Spear is a T2 weapon released in T1. But Spear has like a way to lower like 400 or so melee endurance, right? It's like I like if I stack melee endurance, I only have 1,000, and the way that damage works is it's like a delta. So it's like if you have crit chance, like the crit chance versus the endurance compete, and the delta of that will either be more damage or less damage towards you. So it's like it's super easy for Spear to basically just remove all my endurance. So the way that I think this actually works out to be kind of nice for this set, because the way that you play against Spear is basically if you don't block their attacks, you're just dead. But Spear doesn't really have ways to like mitigate block right now. Like a lot of people don't go piercing for Spear. So it's like I basically use block to mitigate Spear, which is why we can argue having lower melee endurance is okay. And then I have high range endurance for the Expos that were spinning. The problem is now the Expos are no longer spinning because they realize people have tons of range endurance and they're going for a one-shot combo build. And range endurance isn't as strong versus the one-shot combo builds. The Expo, for reference, versus a dummy could do like 100 to 200k damage. So it's like I don't really have any way of living that unless I like perfect block it, which comes back to a point that someone was talking about earlier where people are running macros to perfect block stuff because they were trying to mitigate versus that. So it's like a way of cheating that I'm not doing. But that's why I have range endurances for spinny spears and a magic endurance is for large scale for the flash waves. So that's the idea behind the gear. Have lots of this, have lots of buff duration because buff duration is nice. Okay amount of debuff for duration. Got rid of most of the gear. Where's the button? Here it is. Got rid of most of the gear that had like collision resistance and instead went for like health damage reduction stuff. At least ideally. So, but it's like that's the high level idea. Actual gear is Raven Mass, Forsaken Embrace, Resistance Garb, Heroic Gloves of Resistance because it's strength and weaken chance, and the idea was that weaken was good to land and weaken chance is like a nice thing that, well, nice little bonus to have. I think people are mostly using like the Raven Gloves now, which is like part of this set too, because it gives fortitude, and there's not a lot of ways to get fortitude, and the fortitude threshold's 200 magic defense, which is like kind of nice. Shadow Harvesters gives perception hit chance, which is really good. The mana regen is actually like low-key like really nice. Like a lot of people have like issues with mana, and I have like 0 issues with mana. Shadow Harvester is just really good stats. In general, like all the leather gear in T1 just has really, really good stats. So that was the idea behind going mostly leather. Clasp is just really good stats. Also has mana regen, which is kind of nice, but more of a low-key thing. Like, people don't usually go for mana regen. Bracers is just to hit a perception threshold. I think some people switch this out for other options, but I'm using perception, so it makes sense. This is also a perception thing. This is a strength thing, because people wanted to be able to hit 70 strength, which I could hit if I had Belt of Bloodlust, but I don't have Belt of Bloodlust, so I can't actually hit it right now. And I think that's a TLDR of the gear. Carnix is kind of nice, because it gives strength and max health, and then the queries isn't this, but it's okay. The other option that would make this a lot better is if I had Exca Wand, which I think I'm next in line to get. I think all the healers got their Exca Wands now, so unless we switched over to double healer comp, which is something a lot of people are thinking about doing, and then we add a bunch of healers and they need the Exca Wand, I should be able to get an Exca Wand, and that would let me hit 70 strength, and then 30 fortitude, 60 perception, or 70 strength, like roughly 55 perception, 40 fortitude, which I think is a little bit of a better stat split, and like that would just be better overall. Thoughts on the rune grind? I've basically ignored it. You know about the bridge tech, right? Because I basically ignored it, and I've hit level 40 on yellows and blues. The reds I don't really care about, because if I get chaos stuff, I'll just put in the red, so I've just been focusing on yellows and blues. But I think the rune grind is overblown, and people are trying to speedrun it too fast. Like, I'm at level 40, level 50, and I've done, like, maybe 5 dungeons. Like, I just hit most of the events. Oh, whale's up. Shit. Where is the whale? I don't know where you get on it from over here. Was I just late? I don't think I was that late. It's 21 minutes till night. Just add out. Quick heads up, definitely worthwhile to get all your weapons to level 8 prior to the mastery rework. Will benefit your main weapons as mastery is going to become global, i.e. level 8 daggers today is a plus 10 to your overall weapon level post rework. Do I even really want to care about that level of optimization? Like, it makes sense, but people are saying that you need to. So we have level 14 here, right? They're saying that, hey, don't worry about once you're past level 8 on this, go level up another weapon. I don't think I really care about that level of optimization. I'll just do it the hard way. People are trying to, they're transitioning this system where you have like this stuff to be like kind of like Path of Exile, where you have a ring that goes around and you pick passive things. And part of that transitioning will benefit you if you're higher level with multiple weapons. But most people aren't higher level with multiple weapons. Oh, apparently I have a level 5 staff. I didn't even think I really used staff, but I mean, that's cool, I guess. I mean, what I can do is if I do like T1s or T2s, I could equip like a dummy like crossbow or dagger or greatsword thing, and I could just like level them up that way. So like, I think I have one right now. Yeah. So like these give weapon XP, and I could just like put on a dagger, put on a crossbow or something like that, and just like level with those on. So I already have staff kind of leveled. Do I have another weapon? I don't think I have another weapon on me. I have another. I can buy a dummy weapon. Where's the dude? Okay, I don't know where the dude is here. I know where the dude is in here. But there's a guy that sells like really cheap like green weapons, and I could use those. Chuck only good against crossbows. I mean, it has like buff duration, right? And like buff duration's like just nice. Like I know what you're saying, but like if you go 4-stack with chalk, it's still pretty good. What was I looking for? I was looking for a dummy weapon, which is on the other side. Okay. They have one area for like trading out everything, and then one area for all the other stuff. Where is this whale? Too many things going on. I have like ADHD right now. The whale's over Sorrow. I can't get on the whale there. So this guy has dummy weapons. So then I could buy like a spear? Is this a spear? Yeah, it's a spear. So I could buy like a spear and a great sword or something. And then I can just like use these as dummy weapons and just equip these and use my stuff. So I guess that would be a way to optimize this. It's just like kind of weird. And then we pop these. Maybe get a level for lucky. It didn't equip the wand. Yeah, I got the level 5 on spear. So I could just do that. So I kind of trolled there, but that's an idea of how to get this level 8 really quickly. Because I forgot if you equip, it only equips in one slot, and I need to equip in both slots, but there we go. Figured out a easy way to get more levels there. Boy oh boy, miicrow on Throne of Liberty about damn time. These support classes need the miicrow teaching. This spear is the heroic chest via the contract tokens for the 1.5k contract tokens.
You're welcome to have a look at items may be low, but I still have a wide assortment.
Like from here,
Choose as you will.
you mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't actually want to level up with spear. The thing that we're talking about is this thing that Kiwash just put out, which he's saying that, hey, when we're getting a new skill system soon, right, in Throne of Liberty, and the idea is that your skills are getting converted to be like a global skill level. So it's like, how did I get to this screen where it showed everything? Yeah, here. So it's like, where these are level 5 now and these are 0. The idea is that you want everything to be like roughly level 8, because that will add to a global bonus when the new skill system gets released, and then that can be used towards your main spec. So what I'm doing is I don't actually like really want to level with daggers and crossbows and longbows and greatsword and all those things. So I'm just going to do T1s and T2s, and when I get the rewards from the T1 and T2s, like the XP, I'm just going to equip like a dagger, crossbow, greatsword, longbow, whatever next, and pop my XP, and then that will boost that higher so that I could use it for skills later. So just a little optimization. Versus like what I was doing before is like, I think that this is max 21, so I can get like 5% cooldown reduction that I got there. But they're like changing this whole system, right? So I'm never really gonna hit that end threshold. It's just like I'm kind of lazy. So, but yeah, we're trying out Throne and Liberty. Well, not really trying out at this point. I've been playing it for like a month or two. Got pretty high combat score. I've been kind of chilling. So, how many tokens do I have? Do you guys actually do the Sanctum of Desire ones, or do you just like turn them into other things? Because people are saying that they just turn the Sanctums into other things, like Sorrow or something like that. I do want to figure out how to get on this whale, though, but it's like... Yeah, it's like over here. Like, I don't think there's a way to get on it until it comes back to Starlight. I mean, Greyclaw I can get pretty high up. I don't think it actually goes to Greyclaw. I think it goes, like, here. SOD worth? What's SOD? Sanctum of Desires worth? Okay. I mean, I like going there. It's just it's just I haven't done contracts there. Versus I could just like do this kind of thing. That did not work out at all. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Harvester drops there, the boots and the pants. Yeah, I got the boots from there. I farmed them there once. It's like only the trackers though, so we just like ran around just killing trackers for like an hour and a half. And they finally dropped. How's New World going? I think New World's in a spot where it's unplayable. I don't think everybody agrees with me, but I think it's unplayable. And that's from a war perspective, and from a war perspective, why it's unplayable is if you get in the fort, it's an instant win for the attackers with about like a 90% attacker win rate in fort this season, maybe even higher than that. And it just is not super fun. Do I still have... Probably do a material here. I got this from like an auction with guild. It has construct damage. I don't think it's like actually worth using at all. Like it's probably just worth like turning it into something. I think. Like no one uses as real, right? Yeah. Okay. Because I could like turn that into something else, but it's like not. Well, can I do a random trait stone? That actually might be worth it. If I do random traits, I'd be okay with that. It's just I don't want to use like the unlock thing. So if I go enchantment and enchanting, go here, trait conversion. Yeah, I'm okay with that because I have 100 of these, right? And then I can make like 500 more lucent. Like that's actually okay. Like I don't really care about those. So that is worth a lot more. No, too late. You can't trade? Once you do that? Oh. I can't do... Well, it's not trading. Right? It's not dissolve. It's trait. Like this is what I wanted to do. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Because now this is 315, right? So I turned an item that was worth nothing to one that's worth 315 lucent. And I'll sell it for 310. Yeah, I'm relatively good with the auction. Relatively good. I think I've made like a lot. Because the trait stones like converting to a random trait, like the only thing it's like good for right now is like fail stacking, and I haven't even started fail stacking for T2. But like that's the other thing you can do it for. Yeah, even in New World, you played a TP Smart. I mean, I was very efficient with a New World, but I was kind of lazy with it. Like I had like my segment that I like to do. It wasn't the most effective, but it was like pretty effective. This game's like pretty simple. Like you can sell food or you can sell items. Some of these items probably aren't going to sell. Maybe I can put these back up.
Human items are fascinating. I love seeing them.
53? Why is it only worth 53 now? Ew. 59? And like I almost want to keep those for T2 then. Because T2 you need a T1 epic to upgrade the trait. And 53 is like nothing. The baseline is like if you sell a blue, right? Like and you sell it for 10, if you were to sell the same like thing for as an epic, the minimum that you'd want is 50. So it's like you're for epics when you're selling them, you're really looking for like maybe 60, 70, 80 or something like that. And even blues you can sell for a lot more than that. So like this one's health. This one's for 10 right now, but sometimes these go for more.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're
I'm
sleeping.
surprised max health on a ring is only worth 10 though, but like, I guess it's fine, but yeah. When's the next time it's raining on this server? Zeroth rain. Throne of Liberty. I think there's a thing for it. This is what I was using before. It's not raining. How do you tell when it's gonna rain next? So I need to do Sanctum contracts. Oh yeah, what did I get on these? These are worth something. Oh, really? That's annoying. I could do the same trait thing with them, I guess. Well, actually, let me get Shadow Harvester. So the other reason why I did the trait trick with those with the other one is you can't actually litho it. That's probably worth random trading. So let me take a screenshot of this real quick. Yeah, my snipping tool. I usually take like a screenshot of it, and I have it up on my other monitor, right? Like I got this little thing. So then I have that as a reference. Wait, that's just the wrong thing to screenshot. I have this. I screenshot this. Now I have this as a screenshot, and then I can, because I have really stupid bad memory, / I'm lazy, I can look for Shadow Harvester under the like lithography section, and that's 249, right? So it's like I could do a litho for 249, or I can do a trait into one of these for like probably 130. Actually, mana regens, that's not bad. Like 133 for mana regen is actually pretty good. So maybe I'll just sell the mana regen. I don't really have to overcomplicate it. I didn't think mana regen was like actually expensive. I guess it is. Little surprise. I don't think these are worth much. Yeah. Go back to my auction house history. So many 22 dead traits that I extracted and sold. Thank you for that. It rains 15 before and after the hour. Oh, is that just when it rains? Is that just preset? You got Desert Overlord coming up, so I'm not gonna be able to do it then. I mean, I can do it without the whale buff at 16. Like, I already have, like, the max amount of tokens. The idea behind the whale is it gives you a buff that's, like, 10% efficiency and 10%, mastery. So it's, like, it's optimal to do the whale and farm with the whale. But the problem is, like, the only time that you could, like, do the whale and farm with the whale is, like, at 23. Which is, like, hella late. And, like, I want to go to bed then. So I usually just do it, like, during an event. If I'm not getting runes from an event. Sometimes what I'll do, too, is I'll do an event for a little bit, hit the minimum amount of runes, and then I'll leave the event and start PvE farming. I don't know. Little things. But Let's do material, equipment. Oh wait, I actually need one to look at these prices. Or I could probably just do the estimate way, because you can go to here, and then you can go to trade extraction, and you can just look here. It's a little faster. So like 10 to 170, it's probably not worth much, and it's like 1.6. Like, yeah, this one's definitely a get rid of that. That one's definitely a get rid of. Skill damage reduction's going to be worth a lot usually, but it's on a belt, and belts on the server for whatever reason aren't worth that much. Mana is worth nothing. This one's worth something usually. Yeah. So I definitely want to do the cape. Do I have any pants or chest? Ranged evasion on chest is usually worth something. Not really. There's not many sold. Maxed health is sometimes worth something. Comes at a premium. Any other premium perks that I got? Not really. Heavy attack chance is a premium one. Bind is not. Yo, miicrow, you should check out Path of Exile 2. Much better game than Liberty and New World. I've watched it a bit. I haven't played it yet. I don't love top down, but it looked okay. Oh, this is still 10. The other thing I don't like about it, it's like it's not a game that you could play with other people, right? Like it's a solo game. Let's see if I hit my thing. So those I can get rid of, this one I can get rid of, and then I can get rid of like these because they don't really matter. Yeah. Did not hit what I wanted to hit. Hit mana, which sucks. Do I start fail stacking? Maybe that's the play. I could start fail stacking. The idea behind fail stacking is you get a random epic that you don't really want, which this would fit the criteria for. And that you just keep putting in a bunch of blues, which I have a bunch of blues. And you try to get it up as high as possible so that when T2 comes out, you can basically just get an insta level 12 piece. Mostly, yes, we could play with up to people. I think up to 4 players, I think. That's something. Is there crit PvP right now? I don't think we're quite getting into it. I'm gonna grab water real quick. So half an hour, there's gonna be a really big event. That's gonna be pretty quick, and then after that I'm probably gonna farm, so like 15ish. After 15, which is, someone said it was supposed to rain here, right? Like big boy said it was supposed to rain there, so it's like after we finish Overlord I should be able to go Sanctum and do Sanctum contracts. I just have to make sure my inventory is like kind of cleared, so I might grab water and clear my inventory a bit.
Before your back start to get heavy, put things in storage.
I don't even have money to like increase more storage space, but like, you know, can kind of clear the inventory a bit. Can make food. That'd clear it a bit.
I now will always protect you, even in the darkness.
The noises are so funny. One more apples? I made a bunch of these tarts and then I realized that they're just like not as good as the apple pie. But I don't have like many apples, so I don't think I can even make those. What do you even do? Fishing mastery? I do not care about fishing mastery. Yeah, I don't think there's much to make right now. I could do fish pottage. Like, this is actually a good food. I guess, like, probably the last thing I need to do. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab water real quick. And we got this guy, which drops a pretty good sword that we really, really want. Oh yeah, I forgot I can turn on music now too. I think they're doing crypt PvP, which is always really fun. Let me set the music real quick. Spotify. That should be being picked up. Snip is broken. Yeah, it's just not picking it up. Okay, let me relaunch it. It should pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Boy. A little lag there. Party. What is this song? This is a different one that I usually listen to. Spotify doing Spotify things. Alright, this is... It's always really fun. This random fighting always happens in open world at night. Let me pop buffs. What's that food I just made? We're not in here at all. Okay, we're starting to come into the right. I like that. I don't know about this one, Cammy. I'll make it over here a little bit more, a little smaller. Oh. Oh, I have to do Control Q now. That feels so different. Oh yeah, I can get used to the different keybinds now too. So I took off like the damage parts of my kit, and this is like a pure util. I build. Let me switch my guardian to this guy. It's better. Oh shit. A lot of red people don't have cooldown yet. That's a spear player. They do damage. The control Q is feeling weird. Don't hate it. Feels a little weird. Control E. Like, it's just like you have to press 2 buttons on a reactive ability. No, that's a wall. Run it back here a little bit. Yeah, no. We don't have a healer in there. I don't think we have a healer. Wait, no, Cammy's a healer. I don't know if she was in the room. She was a healer. I feel like the rush ability feels so much less consistent since I took a different tree. But can't. So there's a big clump over here on the right. Kind of looks fun. They're about to dive bomb in there. Pickup pulls them? Oh. cleansing there and backing up a little. I'm trying to land a sleep down the choke. It just feels a little weird to the keybind. Just push through. Yeah. Now we're collapsed on. We're just dead. We pushed through, but I need to save my aftercures for later too, right? Yeah, we got conflict. Yeah, I should save them. Like, we were kind of pushing through, but not really. This is uncoordinated, so it's like a numbers game. But it's a good warm-up. And I think the main issue right now is Cammy is not alive. And we're not really helping Cammy at all. So maybe I just gotta help Cammy. So she's staff 1 with Exca, so she should be healer. That was like 20 spears. Eternal Liberty arc is live. A bit. This is outnumbered PvP as a warm-up for conflict. Not with my pre-made though. It's a random group. With no IGL as well, I believe, unless there's something I missed. Yeah, there's no IGL. Let me switch my... I want my always some damage thing for this, so let me switch taunt off. Go back to... strike. Change... this and this. I had like a super util one on, but I think for small scale it's bad. This is not really small, it's medium. They're just standing up there. It's a cheesy spot. So many spears. they hurt so much. I barely live there. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. So many in here. I don't have my team. Okay, starting to get behind us. I'm trying to hit his sleep, but I'm not used to the keybind still. It's like kind of out of the way. There you go. Step out for a second, step back in. So this entire team I just poured in is the enemies. So I'm like waiting for people to get back. Are they wrapping right? Looks like they're wrapping right. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna make it through there. Step back out, step back in, so I get the immunity for a second. I like this fight a little bit more. It's usually a fight in circle room. My job's to make clumps. I'm just sitting here making clumps. I got counter barrier up, so I'm gonna have a lot of damage reduction. Did I just push through these guys? I think I could just push through them, to be honest. I got out. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I would sleep. No friends. I thought they were about to int on me, and I realized that they were still at the spawn on the entity. So they can't int on me. This is where the real fight is. I kind of want to do one of these. Oh, do I need to help you? I tried. I was going to wrap around, come around the backside. Instead, I'm going to do a spawn immunity push through them to Cammy. Yeah, no. I think Cammy lived. I don't know why Cammy's alive. Okay, now she's dead. No, she's still alive. Cammy's going crazy. So we got Overseer in 5 minutes, which is PvE peace. Really important to have high DPS in it. I did go the wrong way. Oh shit, I might be dead. Nope, we're good. Got a few more skill rotations before I have to get out. Keep stunning me, man. Too many spears. Problem is the spears make my endurance go away. When my endurance goes away, I have like 0 damage reduction, so they do a ton. Like, spear just chunks. Probably should start prepping for this. I could do one more life, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I could do 1 life. Then we gotta do prep for the Overseer. Yeah, they're starting to put out groups for Bell. It's like the equivalent of Tiny Overwatch. Jesus Christ, there are no friends there. Oh wait, there are friends. They're just pretty deep. And they're running. Yeah, okay. It pulled me back. I was trying to get out. There's people over here. I was trying to get in a spot where I can go infinite, but I don't have enough collision resist for it to really be super effective and stun resist. Do I have a skill damage boost food on? Or in here? Yeah, I do.
I know. I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in
Alright.
hollows.
Or it's in my static.
Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of Terrain. The undead often hide below.
So this is, we're doing an arch boss. This is basically the equivalent of like a raid boss. Do I have, yeah, I do have this. Okay, cool. The Venom Neutralizer is a special thing that works versus this boss and gets rid of a bunch of dots. So I'm like kind of a hybrid buff tank. this build, back to this Guardian. So I'm gonna be putting this buff on my best DPS, this buff on also my best DPS, stripping the boss's endurance a little bit, and just like chucking abilities. That's the rest of it. Actually, I should probably put Cleanse on, not Bastion. This Cleanse is like really good here. Where's Cleanse? Is that it? No. Oh, here it is. Looks like I haven't used this in a bit. This, and then do I want mana? You kind of want mana. Don't need that. I don't need that. There we go. So this is just, it removes a weaken effect, and the boss applies like a dot, and that dot is a weaken in this game, so it basically just removes it. And it does that for everyone in the party, so it's just like a really good skill to have in certain situations. This is like one of them. It's honestly a really good PvP skill too, I just don't usually run it. Are we getting in comms for this? I don't know if we're getting in comms. It is a piece, so it's like we don't really need to be talking to each other. See it there in TeamSpeak.
User disconnected from your channel. Channel switched.
Not.
Disconnected.
Yes, please. Okay, cool. Why'd Icy leave? Sorry, I'm doing like calm stuff right now. Trying to figure out where everyone is.
I don't even know what portal I'm in, to be honest.
We're in 3 right now. I didn't notice either.
I'd go to 2.
On my boys.
Yo, Nato.
Yeah.
Put on Blood Diva, dog.
Oh!
Hey, which portal are we going?
Good man.
I guess Portal 2 if you're comp. Damn.
What portal?
Frenchie's, what portal are you in?
We're going portal 2.
Your pumper groups like different portals. Spread out. I want dex buffs.
There's
Thanks
no one in
being a
2.
fucking communist, we're going to.
My group go 2.
Go 1, Astro.
Nisa
And
Ricked.
What group do you guys want to go in?
On 2.
Your sheep or your venoms on your bar?
2? Okay, let's go 2.
Group up on Big B. Did 1.
Oh shit, wait, we gotta ban those.
I'm taking your drops, why are you scared?
Look, bro, I think making those a Stoneguard exclusive, it might be a bit of a waste, bro. I have 380 of these fucking things now.
Yeah.
Should still do it.
Yeah. Even if you fuck over one bug.
Yo, Blue, you here?
Yeah.
I don't see you online.
Excellent.
So many
I'm
people
not
here.
seeing demon food on Dex Demon or Radiant right now.
This boss a demon?
Yes.
She is a demon.
Demon Ussie.
Like me for real.
How the fuck is she a
Leave
demon
the
and not a
Ussie shit
wild
out of
thing?
this Discord, please.
Honestly,
Wait, is
Yeah,
that,
I've
is
had
that
enough of
boss
that.
food even better than the
I
cookie?
don't know why this Swipe Elder's not like a wild kid.
She's
It's
a
50
demon.
damage
You should
boost.
listen to the lore.
What's the demon boost?
It's
my
wild
boost.
pot of fire.
Out of 4.
Pot of food. Holy shit! Who dropped a 50 sack of pot of food?
Yo, should we just make a 5 group tank of tanks and then a healer just to pump them while they eat the poison?
Wait, that's kind of a smart idea now.
So they just get one shot to the larva, right?
They're still gonna die. Yeah, larva with fire.
Oh, you just run away. You just run away from the larva. If you're dying to the larva in peace, you're retarded.
Yep. I mean, I agree with you.
Like it flies up in the air, you see it, you run away.
I'm on your side here, bud.
I wasn't coming at you.
Can you pop this and cookie?
Don't forget your Eridus features.
Oh. Entries, where's your attack speed food at? The fritters.
Where's your attack speed at?
Don't forget your Shade Guardians.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
everyone, check your shit. Pop your 2 buffs. Get your get the PvE Guardian on. Get your PvE specs on.
Get your good Stella White in.
You do good Stella White.
Good Stella White.
It's a pin down,
Stella White.
Nah, you're a dick
Oh, you
rider.
did
I have a
already.
pin right here too. Where's your guys' party pin? Okay.
If you're in Portal 2, send your one
Yo,
big fish.
yo, Curio, good luck, G. I know, I see you.
We're going for the 3 armor pieces again, right?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Who's this
We're going for 3 staffs. That's the goal.
Custom just gets your spear again.
Like my fit
Everyone that
branches.
spreads negativity, we just kick them from the guild, alright?
Stack
No,
on
I
me.
like your buff. That'd be a buff,
Felix,
Curio.
are we popping boss damage for this or no?
Yeah.
Because you can't do it for the 8 PM one if you do here. I'm down.
Is it more
I
important
feel
here?
like boss damage is better
Probably,
in
yeah.
peace than PvP.
Yep.
I think it's better in peace, yeah.
Alright, do it.
We're getting buffs.
It's about to start.
Pop it 5 seconds.
What was
Lock in.
that?
Oh, I'm so horny. Hit your zoom outs.
Prove it then.
Belinda.
Pop all your cooldowns. Kill it. Pop your guardians if you haven't. Attack remedies.
Forgot about
Attack
that.
remedies in 3, 2, 1, go.
He doesn't even pop,
Poison.
Poison. Poison.
I have a larva. I'm going
I
in.
got a larva. I got a larva.
Careful, larva.
I'm going into the swipe zerg.
Richard, you have a larva.
They don't know. They don't know. They're so retarded.
Yep, I just
Oh
nuked them
my
all.
god.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Back to pumping.
Anti-venom.
Back to pin 1, back to pin 1.
Everyone on the boss just died.
Larva again in portal.
Really? What portal?
2.
I just killed. I just Nagasaki them, bro.
Yo, for Portal 1, on the north end.
Oh my god,
Those are all the people that are still
Oh
alive.
my god.
So many people just died.
Did you see?
I died too.
I did too.
I didn't die. I got so
Larva's
much
again, larva's
contribution.
again.
Yo, Portal 1.
Burn the
larva,
boss
larva,
before it
larva.
explodes. Burn the boss before it explodes.
Portal 2. Burn boss, don't
Nice.
respawn if you die. Oh,
This is it.
2 armor pieces so far. Cool.
bang.
I got a band of universal power. Fuck me.
I see a languishing blade on the ground.
Get on the languishing
We're
blade.
so bad at this
You know,
game.
We got a
We gotta
band.
drop, guys.
Three
Our
We got
armor.
three.
is just different.
3 armor
Three
pieces.
drops. Pump group on top once again.
4
armor-
drops.
4 armor
2
pieces.
drops for the pump group.
Pump group is this.
Bro, Branchies, I fucking killed like 40, 50 people.
Who got the arc boss weapon? Oh, there's still a blade. Oh, the blade just got picked up.
Goes
We got one soul fragment.
We got a swirling essence chest.
I just got a
Yo,
got the blade.
Phoenix got a blade.
I got a blade.
No way.
Nice.
That's
Thank you,
wild.
Mystery, for the Queen Bell. Thank you so
we got
much.
5 armor pieces.
Oh, I got an armor piece.
Very, very.
You are pissed.
I mean, we won the loot, just not the.
I was pumping
My
mystery.
group
bro.
got 5 drops.
5 drops is 5 drops.
Also got an SNS.
So we got one of the really, really strong weapon drops from that.
Who got
We
one?
got the queen.
Filter got an SNS.
It's
as
worth
well.
like
Oh, nice.
about
We got both the
$1,500.
2 SNSs.
2 SNSs and 5 armor pieces. Isn't that
Good shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armor pieces and 3 fragments.
That exists?
It's not real.
I don't think
Well,
it
that's
is.
pretty sweet. How'd you do that?
There's a lot of DKP in there.
They're saving staffs for tonight.
Got this.
So where was my DKP ping? I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's.
I think we might have brought the Ethereum curse to Oni.
No, they
Oh,
never
this
get
is
that.
He was
Yeah.
actually waiting for it. Don't worry.
Yeah, Dragons always have bad RNG.
Like 2 weeks in a row, like every arch boss, we got like nine
Bro.
nine armor drops.
It's castle owner debuff. I swear to God.
This was before they
It's
got
actually
castle.
crazy. It was 6 armor drops. That's wild.
I'll call Jeff.
Might be the Krelix
Please.
debuff, man.
I'll give Jeff a call. It's unacceptable.
Sag.
Ask if he can reroll our armor pieces for us.
Yeah. Tomorrow you'll log in. You'll open the distribution window, and it'll be five arc box weapons instead.
I feel like
Let's go.
Posting
James
it
has got
now.
an arc boss every single time. Every boss.
Pretty sure they have.
That's done. Congratulations.
We should have gave respawn Tev daggers, so he could frag outside the castle somewhere.
Dex makes a good point.
Outside of a school.
We should have 5 DPS, 1 tank, and then just a full tank group with healers on the boss. With all the leftovers.
Not allowed within 5.
Nothing else going on there. I kind of want to do Sanctum, but I don't think it's happening. This area is so big. You got it. Side one. Yeah. Maybe not. I forget how you get to the very, very back. I don't think it's this way. I'll try it. It's like over here. I can get to the back over here. Yeah. Big hole. Ah, I keep messing it up. Usually people like get over here and they do a circle. At the pop buffs. Which ones do I want? Star cookie. This. And crab? No. It's a different one. Apple. There we go. It's so nice to actually have good DPS at this. What's going on here? I think I dumped runes, but we should have enough space for a little bit. How many drops? This is why you do them. They're doing the same rotation that we were doing. Yeah, they are. Got a contested spot now. I forgot to pop contracts. Shadow, Desire, Sanctum. I did one of the flower ones, so well. There's no flowers down here. We're in a cave. Too many runes already. I like how they increased the amount of tokens that you can have now to 40,000. It used to be 20. It's a little nicer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is contested. We should move. You see what they're trying, or what they're talking about? You thought it would be Marvel Rivals? I mean, I probably should try it, but there are two things kind of holding me back from Marvel Rivals. One is I think I will play it too much, which I already play this game a lot, but I think like I actually will like play it way too much. And the other is that the company that makes it is owned by China, and I generally don't like that kind of thing. Just from like a security standpoint. Like it could be leveraged to do bad things. A lot of talk about what spot we should go to. The spot's usually pretty good. Right now it's like kind of okay. I haven't played Rivals yet or Path of Exile, but I'm the kind of person that like when I play a game, like I really play the game. So I'd have like a hard time like playing like a game for a little bit and another game for a little bit. Like I'm playing 2 games right now and that's it. So. And the other one most people haven't heard of, it's called the Bazaar, but it's a really fun game. It's made by a bit of a smaller studio though. Yeah, most of the games are down. I didn't know Destiny was down till today, or like not super popular anymore. Thought Destiny was still doing its thing. Think they're gonna do a Destiny 3, or you think this is the last one? Bungie finds another title. Wanted to check out there. I'm a little surprised I haven't tried Rivals either, considering I played so much of Deadlock, and like I feel like it's like it's not a similar game, but it's like a similar audience. I mean, end of the day, it's like basically playing anything else besides New World. This New World has gotten pretty stale. Destiny was death by management. They should have had Destiny 3 in the works years ago. Oh, wow. They didn't even plan for that? Like, Destiny had, like, a really strong, like, first couple of years, and then I feel like the monetization got a little bit bad, but the rest is, like, okay. I played the first one a lot more than the second. The second one I tried to get into again, never really hit the same way. But the combat was really good in Destiny. And the graphics in it are like notoriously like really pretty. Bungie has another game called Marathon, but the focus group said it was a weak extraction shooter. Okay, so like kind of like a Helldivers thing, but not as good. That's what I'd be thinking of. Helldivers is like had a really big revitalization. Like a lot of people are playing it again ever since the new group got added back into it. It's honestly really, really fun still. I'm like kind of surprised people stop playing it. And also Pal World, I know people have gone back to Pal World because they had a really big update, added a new island, bunch of new pals. I heard there's like some really weird aspects too. Like you no longer like throw a ball to like capture pals. Like you like stand next to it and they like come into you in a weird way. It's like a really weird animation, but it gets around in the Nintendo lawsuit, so that was kind of the goal. The Destiny mobile game made by Tencent is doing well. I didn't even know they made a mobile game. Like getting the big pulls is kind of funny. This is starting to get annoying. There's 2 groups in here now with us. Now it's 3 competing for 1 spot. It's gonna start getting inefficient like really, really soon. What is this terrain? Dude didn't even move. Nice part about this spot is there's like so many different spots within the island that it's like super common to farm it. The unfortunate part is everyone comes here to farm it. So it's like we have like 5, 6 groups fighting over like 3 spots. I have 2 pings in Discord. Oh, it's just for the sword. Oh, butcher. I think you can get out over here, but I've never done it before. up, SLB? It's not even 12 p.m. Yeah, today's a kind of an earlier one because there's so much happening today. What'd they add in Throne and Liberty? Or somewhere else? Oh yeah, I'm just right now I'm using abyssal tokens, so it's like you have a bunch of these tokens that give you drops if you kill mobs in a certain area, and we're just killing mobs in a certain area. So every time we kill one of these guys, there's a bunch of drops that jump out, and it uses these tokens. I think I probably have, like, if I wanted to burn them all, like, probably like 4 hours farming to do, but I'm probably only gonna do like 1 or 2. But this is like kind of the best time to do them on Saturday. And then there's another time slot for Sunday that's decent, but kind of takes a while to go through them all. Oh yeah, there's no patch yet. The patch is coming in like a week or 2. I just got caught up though, so like to me it's like there's a patch and a patch and a patch, like, you know. Grapple, grapple. Thank you. Bad inventory management even in a different game. I mean, they have like an auto sort feature. Like, it's actually pretty good in this game. Like, I think it's like one of the best games I've played with from an inventory management perspective. There's just like a crap ton of stuff. I don't know if I gotta get rid of drops. I don't know if you can now. Just clutters so much. You're playing Path of Exile 2 off stream, right? Will you play the next league on stream? I haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet. I haven't played that one. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. It's like I was deep diving into this game. I figured I'd play it for a month or two at the minimum, and we'll see how it goes. And then if I get bored, then I'll try a different one. But I wasn't gonna like try Path of Exile 2 and then like half-ass it, if that makes sense. Like I was gonna do a lot. Huh? That's just how I play games, man. Like I played New World for 2-3 years, right? Played Overwatch for like 5-6 years. I played Hearthstone for over 10. Like I deep dive. Yeah, no. I mean, I thought I'd try it, but it never really did. That's a game where if I start it, I'm not, like, I will be locked in a room for years. It's never coming out. It's good that our spot isn't contested anymore. Gonna pop more contracts, I think. It's not contested. As I say that, people run in to contest it. Sword mastery level. They are adding in an update in like a week or two to change how all the skill trees work, and it'll be really interesting. It's gonna be a comfy room. My room isn't that comfy. I still need to like spiff it up a bit. I never really got to it over holiday break because we were like kind of away. Like today honestly would be a pretty good day to like do stuff. I just haven't done much. But I do have another couple hours I could do stuff today. I mean my chair's comfy and my desk is comfy, but the actual like living condition is not the best. I still have like a bunch of crap in here from like moving back from college and stuff. And I think I could move it to the attic, but that's like about it. It's not a lot of space. I guess I could get rid of some stuff too. I probably should get rid of some clothes. Nah, I don't got a basement though, that's the issue. We got a garage and it is full. It's also not my garage, right? So, like, can I use it? Yes, but am I supposed to use it? No. So I'm renting right now, so... Can't cut Giga Scam? Nah, not really. It's a good deal, but I don't have a lot of space. It is well below market rate, though. It's just the space I have is like living in Japan equivalent. Yeah, no more contracts. Okay. Contracts to kill lizards. Committing lizard genocide. Have you ever wait, SLB, have you ever seen that like MMO short, the dude with the rat in the village? Like it's so good. The rat that if you kill is actually like he was a super sacred rat or something like that. Does he never think about the stuff that you actually kill for internal in like the games and whatnot? When we upload Throne of Liberty stuff on YouTube, I had a video that I was doing today, and then like I stopped at one point, and I figured I'd get back to it and record it on stream and just clip it because my audio bugged. So like I made it like the whole way through a video. It was like a 15-minute video, and then the audio just like went underwater for some reason. Like I made a thumbnail and everything, so it's like I just have to do it at some point today. I figured I would do it like after like farming for a bit. Ever seen that? Is it like one of the parody IRL active videos or like in game? It's a parody acting one, but the dude like has like an effect over it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll try to find it real quick off camera and put it back up. I've got to keep up with the group too. Oh, I got it. It's by Joel Haver. I can put a link to it. It's so good. Maybe I could even put it on there. Put it on stream. But it's such a funny video. This guy does a bunch of really good stuff. Are you planning on sticking with Throne Liberty for a while? At least another month or two. It's like how I view it. So, kind of a while. In a month or two, I'll probably reevaluate again, but it seems like there's a lot to do. This is the same guy that did like the chest high wall skit. That was so good. I think it's the same dude. Problem is it's really hard to turn on the video when we're farming. I don't think we kill that guy up there. If we do the small one and leave. Oh, we killed him anyway. Okay. He went AFK. reposting somewhere. Am I an asshole for stealing all these guys' mobs and then they're killing them for me? I feel like I've seen that channel before. He's so good. Like, I think I've binged watched like 90% of his content. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just so funny. Like, it's something about the art style. It's like the old art style and the really cliche storytelling. Like, it's like, it's so bad it's good kind of thing. The reason why I haven't posted in a while, like in terms of a video though, is like I really like it's a personal thing, but like I hate watching like people make videos about games that they know nothing about. Like it actually drives me crazy. And like I didn't want to be that guy. It's that simple. It's just like I hate making videos about games I don't understand a lot in. Now I feel like I like actually I'm good at this game / understand it, or at least I'm like relatively good, so like I don't feel bad doing it anymore. Like I haven't done informational stuff, but I have some informational stuff I can make videos on too. Like I have some farming techniques that I don't see a lot of people doing that are really impactful, and a bunch of economy stuff too. I'm really good at the economy. Algorithm will probably be kind after a month break. Might as well do variety or whatever game gets a patch. I mean, I think it'll be fine. I think the first video I put out will probably pull like 2 to 3K, and then like that's about what I would expect. And then after that, like if I do dedicated Throne and Liberty stuff, like I imagine it'll be a little lower. Like I'll probably start at 1K and start picking up. But it's all about recurring revenue with the YouTube stuff. It's never about like what you get initially. Like I still make like $100 a month off the videos I made like over a year ago. It's like because people don't have New World content. I made a lot of New World content, and I haven't like rehashed it because it's still accurate. And slash I don't really feel like doing it too, but yeah. I'm gonna watch anything Enjoyer. Hey, I appreciate it. I did kind of miss talking to people too, like in the chat. Like it's weird. Like I'll either be hanging out with people on Discord or like I think it's more fun to talk to you guys. Like, to be honest. Like some of the Discord people are cool. Some of them I think are kind of cringe. More people I think are kind of cringe than cool nowadays. Problem with New World content equals your viewer pool is limited as fuck to begin with. This is true. You can't really get much worse. I mean, if you really wanted to optimize for stuff you do information like video story kind of videos. Like those are insane for pulling numbers. Like, you know about this really obscure story and you basically tell a story through a video. Like those videos do so well, but it requires like better editing skills than I have. 10k players in New World, peak 1k. Nah, you can get like 10k. Like you could hit, like with a really good New World video, you get people that click on it that haven't played the game in a while too. And you can get like, I think I've done like 20, 30k before, but like that's about the highest you can get. Throne and Liberty peak is like about 50k. It's like, it's a little better, it's not much better. Problem is an AI generated one will do more numbers on random content. Those are a real thing now, but like it's kind of hard to utilize them besides like making thumbnails. I haven't really played with them that much. You know, people have like fake AI celebrities now. Like that's a thing. Like it's kind of crazy to think about. Like I could not be real, you know? Like I've never shown my face. Except I've like totally DDoSed myself like multiple times, but you guys are nice to me. Isabella safe for us. Oh god. Yep. Literally. I mean, you guys know me though. I'm an optimization guy. I like that stuff mostly. Make an Isabella VTuber model. Dude, all the guys in this game basically do that already. What are your guys' thoughts on like guys playing as like female characters? Because it's like not something I've seen as much until this game. It's like been kind of weird. I think it's weird. Especially because like a lot of dudes like choose the skins and get like purposely like kind of weird ones. All the guys are horny or something, I don't know. The man looks slay, I pick women. I mean, at the same time, like, I don't blame people, because it's like... I'd rather not look at a dude all day, too, if I were them, but, like... Yeah. I still think it's, like, kind of weird. Yeah, New World neither is good. This game, like, the women are objectively just better looking than the men. No. This is such a strange pull. Oh, someone's making really good food. Oh no. I'm hungry. That being said, I don't think I've eaten yet. It's definitely past lunchtime. I feel like I'm such a weird person when it comes to food. Like, I'll just eat like 3 meals at once, which is probably not good for you. And then like, I just won't eat for another like 6 or 8 hours. Like, I just eat like really heavy. Get a Hot Pocket. Let's start gluten-free, man. I'm gluten-free. They have like gluten-free pizza rolls, but they kind of taste weird. But you are? Yeah, it's not by choice, but yeah. It's like medical. If you know what celiac is, I have that, unfortunately. Got blessed with the bad genes. On the bright side, that's the only known problem that I have. Besides at one point being lactose intolerant and still probably being lactose intolerant, but I pretend I'm not. Never have everyone else deal with the consequences. Wait, so you're not fat? No, I'm not. I'm like too skinny. But I'm not too skinny. Like, not anorexic. Sounds fake. Saying pick so it didn't happen because they're not getting picked. I'm not Dusty or Willie, I'm not that dedicated. What's a gluten allergy? Nah, I've actually done like research on it because at one point I thought I wanted to go into a career field with it, but what it basically is like, you know how there's like, do you know what an autoimmune disease is? Or do you know what like diabetes is? Like it's a precursor for diabetes. So like of the US population, 1% of people have the disease I have, but only 0.1% know. And the problem is if you have it, it increases your chances of cancer by like 20 times or 30 times if it's left untreated. So a lot of people just get cancer and die and never knew they had it. And a lot of people like get diabetes and never knew that this is why they got diabetes, because this can lead to you being like way more susceptible to getting diabetes. What's a disease? True. And then like half the people I say, it's like, oh, I have celiac. They're like, oh, can you give it to me? And it's like, no, it's not that kind of disease. It's like, man. It's like I was born with this thing. It kind of sucks. Can you give it to me? I just transfer an organ. It's not even that. Like, I don't. It's like, it's just like a DNA issue. Like my body for some reason is like, grr, gluten, attack. And it's like, no, don't attack it. And like, unfortunately the other part, well, like gluten's not good for you, but like it normally just passes through and it gets stuck in weird spots if you have celiac disease. And like, basically end up frying your own villi, which means that you can't absorb nutrients. Because your villi is in your small intestine and absorbs a bunch of nutrients, and that just means that you're just like, kind of fucked. So like my sister got back from college and she accidentally was like being gluten for like 3 months. And she like had zero energy, was not absorbing any nutrients, and is like doing terrible. And it's like it's so bad if it's left untreated. Like I feel like there's people out there that like just are like their lives are fucked because they don't know. It's like I don't know what you do about it. Besides spread awareness and get your blood drawn. It's like the stomach or the intestines being retarded, no? Swift cheese and ignoring them it's white blood cells, that's what it comes down to. It's like your white blood cells end up attacking your small intestine. So it's like I'm attacking myself. And if I don't eat gluten, then I don't attack myself. But if I was born like 20 years ago, or like 30 years ago, like, what they used to do to treat it was so funny. They just have them eat the bananas all day. That's all people did. And people are like, why do people not like get sick if they eat bananas? And then they figured out it was like gluten from that for some reason. But the old treatment was literally just to eat bananas. See if I'm more retarded than I know. Yup. No, wait. Yeah, it was stupid. Bananas make sense? They'll fill up all the holes? Oh, hell no. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese intestines are fixed by bananas. Personally, I like my intestines not filled with Swiss cheese, but it's kind of a preference. I'm gonna go eat something. Did I put the funny video on in the background? Yeah, I'll put this video on in the background. It's a classic. If you haven't seen this, you're missing out. It is such a funny video. Already watched it.
Awaits! Huzzah!
Have to go back.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
And the YouTube people didn't see it though.
Filthy rat! You shall be exterminated! Huzzah! Wretched ghoul! You will die! Huzzah! My first town! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer I am, and my journey has just begun.
Ah, very exciting.
Now tell me, are there any quests in this town?
No, not really.
Maybe a murder that needs investigation.
Oh, I hope not, no.
Is the kingdom corrupt, and the king must be overthrown?
No, not very corrupt. No.
Bad crop season, maybe?
No, crops are good.
Okay, does anyone need help here at all?
Well, actually, now that you mention it, we could use help finding Marshall.
Marshall, is that your son? Your son is missing.
Surprised you hadn't seen the posters.
Wait, well, what posters?
Those ones?
Oh,
It's so good.
oh, God. That's Marshall on the poster?
Yes, he's our town rat. Have you seen him? If you could find him, that would be fantastic.
Oh god, I thought he was like a prison rat or something.
What? Did you see him?
Yes, yes, I saw him.
Oh, did you tell him to come home? We miss him very much.
I got bad news about the town rat.
Bad news? Well, we haven't had bad news here in a long time.
Marshall is no longer with us.
What? Oh God. No. Marshall. No. Oh, he was the greatest rat in the world. By the gods, no. Oh, Marshall. What an angel.
Oh God.
Did you see what happened to him?
Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him.
Oh, a murder most foul.
I actually should be going now. I just remembered I have a quest somewhere else.
Well, if you see my son out there, tell him he can come home. No need to keep searching.
Okay, what does he look like?
Well, he looks like me. A bit more ghoulish. He's got kind of a skin condition.
He looks like a ghoul, like a hunchback ghoul.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh God.
Marshall.
I really fucked this up.
His beautiful little eyes. Oh, his spirit, his kind, sweet spirit. No.
All of Marshall the Rat. You had one more. I'm gonna put this one on and actually go eat. That's when I watched through.
No prison can hold me. Let's get on with it.
This is the second playthrough.
Huzzah. Hey, Marshall. Keep on keeping on, buddy. Hey, buddy. I just saw Marshall over there if you want to go get him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
My first town. Again. Oh, by the God! Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, my leg! Oh no! Oh, no!
The town of Townsend is on fire! Old man, I'm coming!
Oh, by the gods. The suffering, no.
What is it? What happened?
A massacre most foul. Oh.
Are you okay, old man?
I'm okay, but the women, the children, everyone, no.
Did Marshall make it home okay?
Marshall?
Yes, Marshall, the town rat.
Didn't you see the posters?
What posters?
Those ones.
What? What?
Marshall is evil now. He has a gun.
No, you are lying.
He went to the prison and freed the kingdom's worst criminals.
No.
Oh, by the gods, if only someone was there to stop him.
You're lying to me. You are lying.
He kidnapped my son, ransacked the town, and now he's on the way to the castle to kill the king.
No, Marshall's not evil. He's not an enemy. He does not have a health bar.
A health bar does not show who's an enemy to you. It shows who's an enemy to themselves.
What? Oh, fuck.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
I am so sick of doing everything wrong! You are important.
Oh, Crush, I'm just getting back. I'm eating real quick.
Thanks. No one's ever told me that before.
What are we watching? It's an amazing video series by Joe Haver. Have you? Yeah, you have to watch the first one though. This is the second playthrough.
You are safe with me! Huzzah!
You have doomed us all, forsaken the whole kingdom. Why? I wasn't even that corrupt. What did you have to gain?
Exterminated! Adventure! Awaits.
So yeah, I killed Marshall, returned to Taunton and helped them rebuild, and now I'm actually set to be married to a beautiful maiden. Life is pretty good.
Well, that's quite the story. Say, do you want any water?
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll have water. I am actually quite parched. That would be great.
Awesome.
Marshall's my
is it
spirit
okay if I
animal.
Get it in a couple minutes. Just want to watch the sunset.
That's fine by me, my friend.
Cool.
You do this every day?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yep.
Is there a third one?
Hello! It's been a while. I'm Jacob, but you remember that?
You got a different
Seems
channel
everyone
with a
in the
similar
kingdom
style?
remembers that. I have quite a big
I gotta
head
see
on
it.
my shoulders these days. Quite the adventurer. I slayed a dragon. I bridged the divide between the east and west. You know, I talked to another dragon for bringing a new point of view to my attention. Nice dragon. Normal one, that one. I think I do have love for myself. It's just sometimes difficult to find it and find what that means for you. If you know what I mean, just breathe hard. But sadly, I finished just about everything there was to do. That took me about 2 weeks. So for the last however many months, I've been
Yeah, everyone in my house caught COVID, so I'm just
stuck
like,
at home.
I went down to the
yes,
kitchen
my
to eat,
wife.
and someone that
I
had
have a
COVID was
wife,
cooking
a
food, and they're
beautiful
coughing over
wife.
everything, so I think I'm just gonna
Gunnar.
DoorDash.
Strong name.
Like, I hate DoorDashing, but it's a...
Taunton is so beautiful.
It's definitely a
this time of
DoorDash
day.
angle right now, I'm not
Yes,
gonna
it is
lie.
quite lovely. I agree. She keeps me company every day. She's always there.
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Yeah, I still rent from my
agree.
parents' crush.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
Yep. She's my rock. I just wish sometimes my rock would have a, cycle. Maybe she could walk somewhere or...
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
Yes. Yes, I agree. It is lovely.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the
I
corner
don't
market
know.
today?
I don't know. It would just be real cool if there was some sort of intimate mini game that I could partake in.
Do you think they got a new shipment of cheese wheels in at the corner market today?
Look, this is every cheese wheel in the game.
Taunton is so beautiful this time of day.
I love her. Yeah, she's great.
This is like
I
B-roll
keep
dialogue.
myself busy. I tend to the garden and go out to the tavern with my buddies. The tavern. We wreak havoc over there.
The whole operation is run by Tony Lazzuto. Park, who goes there? Must have had too much elixir. The whole operation is run by Tony Lazzuto.
Tony Lazzuto? You're telling me...
Who was that?
That's me, in the movie.
Wizard must have cast a spell on
That's me.
Tony Lazzuto.
You gotta get to your table?
Who was that? Show yourself.
They're meeting up with their friends, can't stop to talk just yet, but everyone's eyes, they're loving it.
A wizard must have cast a spell on me. Show yourself.
Francisco, come here, my sweet boy. Come here, Francisco. Well, the town council has put me in charge of finding
Okay, Crush,
a new town
do I-
rat. And after many
Do I buy an
trials and
avocado
tribulations
bacon
and
burger if it has a
many
buy one
failures,
get one
we've
free
narrowed it
offer?
down to
Or do I get what I
Francisco.
normally get?
This is Francisco. I love him very much. The town council has made it
What do you
clear that
normally
it
get?
is of the utmost
Normally I
importance
would get
that
like
the new town rat is
double
not
patty,
evil.
cheese,
So for the time being, we have
like onion,
Francisco in a
tomato,
high-security
lettuce.
pen until we can prove his innocence. Francisco, are you by chance ticklish? No, I'm just
Avocado
wondering.
burger
I'm
sounds
not gonna
awful, I'm not
tickle
gonna
you
lie.
now or anything.
I
was
wonder if I
just
could order the
wondering for
avocado
future
bacon
reference.
burger and say no
Every
avocado,
night before bed,
and then
I
get buy one
leave
get
a
one
weapon
free.
in Francisco's pen, figuring that
Nope, I
if he
cannot do
were
that.
to use it,
I thought I got
he
smart.
would have killed me, and he would be evil. But alas, I am still here.
We
Probably
prefer
take
not to
that.
use the
It's a
term
one free in this economy. That's what I'm saying.
You
It's
see,
like, do I
carries such
try
an
it?
outwardly
Like, it sounds
negative
awful.
connotation.
I'm sick of this thing, man. Bandit. It says Bandit. I have a name. My name's Kevin.
Or,
Kevin, perhaps
yeah, that's
the
what I was
actions
thinking.
you've
This will be.
taken
I buy
have
it. I
been
take out
those
the
of a bandit and
avocado.
not those of Kevin.
Well, what actions would Kevin take?
Well, that's for Kevin to know, and for Kevin to find out. While the actions you take towards yourself might be those of an enemy, they do not make you an enemy.
Well, I have always wanted to try the cello.
Very good. While we are a non-profit organization, we do receive a decent amount of donations from our clientele. These often range from wolf pelts to bear pelts to bronze arrows.
I want to kill! I want to kill!
Look how close I have to pick to see how
Some
viable removing the
clients
avocados
prove
is.
to be
Yeah, I'm looking at it right
a bit
now.
trickier than others.
It's more of a spread.
if you'll
I
allow
don't
me
know
to
if it's
interject.
worth going for. Seems a little
Why?
risky.
Why what?
Well, why do you feel the need to kill?
The other thing is that burgers buy one get one free, but the burger's like almost twice as expensive as the burger I normally
Why do
get.
I want to kill? Huh.
I think it's pretty fair to say that at the rate we've been seeing clients, within the next 2 to 3 years, the greater Taunton area will be entirely enemy-free.
I'm a suit of armor in a haunted castle. Why wouldn't I come to life and attack people?
Well, have you tried not attacking them? What if you were to talk to them or do other chores around the house?
Yeah, but then what would I say? I'm no good at talking to people.
Well, you could introduce yourself or...
Introduce myself, yeah. Well, what would I say? I'm not interesting.
That's where you're wrong. I personally find you extremely interesting.
You do?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Really?
Definitely.
You do?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You really do?
Absolutely.
Really?
Definitely.
You do?
Yes.
Now you might be wondering about all the women and children that were slayed by Marshall. No need to worry, we brought them back. There was a cottage deep in the mountains where this necromancer stayed. And we brought him back to the town and he ran this little necromancy ritual and everyone came back. Hoot the That was a fun side quest. Sadly, such necromancy does not work on people who have taken bullets to the head.
You'd use two different
such as the
burgers to
king.
assemble one avocado burger.
He is very much
Spread only
still
on one
dead.
side.
We took him to the local doctors, and after a
it's
week
on the
of poking
top.
and prodding, his brain was
Yeah, I already
determined
committed
to
to
be
something
a
else.
soup, a sort of brainy, soupy, mushy substance. He shall be dearly missed. But the new guy seems pretty good. I think we're in good hands.
Sire, what is your first decree as king?
Oh, is this the goblin dude?
Yeah, we been here the past few days. Big chillin', obviously. Me and my guy over here kind of showed up when the kingdom was in need of a king, so I thought, why not? Like, I had nothing else better to do.
Why do I have this?
This is Apples if Apples is king.
Why do I?
Nah, Apples would be a dictator.
I have no clue.
And why does it say annoying? Why can't I just be green guy?
Well, to be honest, from time to time, you're a little annoying.
I'm annoying.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not the one who got us stuck here.
Dude, really? You're still harping on that?
I'm
after, like,
afraid for
5
my
days?
comments on
I am
Apples.
still on this. It's the teleportation deck. They are rebels.
Yeah, so I was giving him a tour of the whole ship, and it doesn't make any sense for me to skip the coolest room on the ship.
And when they asked us to go in first, you just thought they were being polite.
Yeah, I thought they were being cordial, and
They weren't.
Yeah, you're right. Hindsight 2020, man. Like, I didn't see it coming. I don't know what else you want me to say. Yeah, little guy over there, he's been tweaking.
What is
out
Gumbo?
Big time. Like, Tweak City Party at 1, man. Like, but not me. I'm straight up chilling and looking at birds and trees, and to be honest, I'm in vacay mode, and I'm straight blissing so hard. I kind of needed this. Hey, yo, little man, I'm gonna go to bed. Pretty beat after today. If we're gonna be here for a little while, you mind just like cleaning up a little, like around the seat and.
What is Gumbo? Huh. Shellfish. Bell peppers, onions. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good, actually. But is that really a meal with breadsticks? Shrimp salami soup? Basically. I feel like I'm not really a big shrimp guy though. Shrimp is like me. Bread and rice sounds decent. Yep, gotta get those carbs in, you know? I live on the Gulf Coast. You have any oil over there? Why am I in combat? I shouldn't be in combat. I think we put the music back on. Let's start playing the game again. Except I don't really have much to play the game in the next 25 minutes. And then after that, we actually start getting into stuff. Post Doom Talk, New World, kind of fun. I could do a video thing that I wanted to do right now. Because I recorded a video and then the audio got bugged. Oh, check the channel I sent before? Okay. Yeah, I'll pause the music. We will click this mysterious link and see what the video is. God.
Oh, it's just a bunch of canned bomb shelter food. Well, I guess it'll have to do. Ready?
Ready. It ain't carrots, it ain't peas, it ain't the kippers in the salted grease.
Yeah, it is a pretty similar channel.
Opened up a great big can of whoop ass. It ain't
the jingle?
Or soup. It ain't the peaches.
So they're both viewed, but they have a normal weird story like the rat one? Okay.
Opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Oh my dear, it's very clear that you did something wrong. So it's time to pay for your crime with punishment and this song. It ain't gravy or clams. It ain't take the salmon or the processed hams. You just opened up a great
Someone made
big
this.
can of whoop ass. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass.
Take his holier than thou ass straight to prison, guys.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's so silly though. I don't feel safe. Its bodysuit hacked a bit traced over with Microsoft Paint. One extra step from the other channel. Yep. They automatically did it with the other channel using like some AI filter thing. It's kind of funny. Set my little slaves to work. Oh, actually, I do have something I can do right now. I could play the snowball game. Need to get my snowball wins this week. Don't get farmed this time? Oh shit, that's true. Last time I streamed I got farmed. It was really bad. Yeah, last time it was not good. It's okay, I'm the best tree there ever was. I thought I added in like a bunch of emotes at one point. I thought Crush added in a bunch of emotes, or somebody did. No, it might have been Tactical, he wanted a bunch of emotes. Now Tactical wants me to make him Throne and Liberty content. It's like, bro, where's your Throne and Liberty content? It's like, okay, fine. I'm also procrastinating making a video, but I'll make it at the end today.
If you're hit when you're a snowman, you're out.
I think the reason why I like Tree is it's literally just spamming abilities. Like, I don't even have to think. Oh. Ow. He's chucking snowballs at this dude. It's just cross-mapping him. I hit the other dude with the snowball. I aimed from a different person. I wasn't even aiming for that guy and I killed him. I just fell.
Don't let your guard down just because your opponents are cute.
Bonk. No! Finally died. Where's the friend emote? Oh, I haven't added him yet. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't work on it. I can work on it right now, though. You were clapping? Yeah, I was taking names for a minute there. Second, there's a bunch of ats in my Discord. They already want us to get to Bella. Don't have time to do too much then. New world thing happening right now. I'm getting added there too. I don't know if I really want to do it right now. Okay. Well, that was my snowball victory. I am the best tree to ever play the game. Self-proclaimed. And definitely did not have a good showing last time, but today it was good. I could work on the friend emote though while we get in groups. I need to grab it though. Did I save it or am I gonna have to upload it again? Wow, you guys do a good job of clogging up the general chat, I just gotta say. Like, oh my god. I had to scroll so far up to see anything. And crows? Oh yeah. it's, uh, it's so clogged. It's like every day there's like 300 messages. It's partially by design though, I didn't want to have too many chats. So I feel like every time you have too many chats, it just gets weird. Okay. Yep, you should feel proud. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. This is how I make thumbnails. You could also use this site, like this is a thumbnail I was working on. But I could also use it to make stuff. See if I remember how to do this. Isn't there's some AI way to clip it out too? Or I can do the manual thing. The manual thing's usually better. Magic cut. AI? Oh god, no! Well, it got the crow though. See, it got the crow. Now I just gotta tell it to get the treat. Oh god. Welcome to the future, crush. Alright, how much of the tree should I have? That looks pretty good. You have to clean it up a little, but not too much. I mean, I feel I can get rid of this bottom part too, to be honest. Oh, did I not rasterize it? Uh-oh. It usually, I forget what the thing is, but there's like a way to rasterize it. It makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. I forget how you do this. No. It's the wrong button. The add emoji hand? I don't know what that is. Oh. I have to redo it again. I went too far back. I forget how you do this. There's a way to, like, I think what I want is like, I just want like this area, like not the bottom.
How come sandworms usually come out of underground caves? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something in the caves that the sandworms like. Why do you ask? I was thinking of making and selling sandworm bait.
This is the problem with doing it online is you can't keep the hindsight stuff. Maybe I could just crop that out later. I just want the tree. I just need to get rid of the bottom part after. Yeah, like that's perfect. I can crop it. Raster mass. That's what I wanted. Because then you can delete it and then you can add it back in too. It's the magic of it. It's like I think if I hit shift, it comes back. Control. Control is moving it. I can just do this. Thing is how do I edit the... How do I make it smaller? It's like a little frame.
How come sandworms usually come out of underground caves?
Miicrow? The gun? Oh, hell no. I forget if it's a PNG or a JPEG that you use. PNG? Okay. Where is server settings, not user settings? Uh-oh. That kind of works. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Reset. Oops. I wanted to make an emote. It looks wrong. I want the one with no background. Yeah. Is it PNG or JPEG that has no background? It's PNG, right? (128 by 128). Oops. There you go. Uh, the Twitch one? Is that the BTTV? Yeah, I've gotta upload it there. I've got to do other thing right now. You got war thing going on. I need to get into comms and pop buffs. I could put it on Twitch in a minute.
Connected. User in your channel timed out. Channel switched.
Yeah, generally, if my health falls to like 50% or anywhere close to it, I insta-pop natures.
Yeah, but if I have healing touch on you, then it'll stack and yeah. Hey, miicrow.
Hello.
Hey, Temper's gonna be PvEing, so whenever you see him like low or need help, just like try to help him out because group 6 and 7 kind of like got dissolved into other statics. So we just need to make sure we try to keep Temper up for
So
whatever the fuck
he's
it's
the
called.
president?
Yeah.
That feels, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, just help keep Temper up, make sure he doesn't die, and try to peel for him.
I don't know about the last one. He's on his own, but.
Okay.
Emily, should we position maybe one of us closer to the tank and then one closer to Emperor Icy on the boss?
Up to you. I don't care. I don't care. Just pick which one you want to do.
I'll stand over with the tanks, I guess.
Okay. Oh, pop your foods.
Yep, already good.
Nanopot reminder too.
I'm gonna change my build a little bit. I'm gonna run my own heals.
I have never taken the barrier on.
I might, you know, no, I have pretty high movement speed on this build, so I can like kind of like run in between the two as well.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have movement speed. I just have full damage reduction right now, so.
Yeah, I think I'm like 20.
Jelly.
I think I'm like 25% movement speed.
Oh, am I in combat? Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta come over this way. Here, I'm walking in to try to help you.
Well, I'm tanky enough to where I was alt tabbed and still lived.
Good sign, but I wouldn't rely on it.
Record your VODs, temper popper foods.
Do I do demon food or smile?
I'm just getting stacks. Don't need that.
Still have the wrong skills on.
I don't see Hori. I gave Hori,
I'm gonna have my PvP set on for now, until the boss spawns.
Oh, I just got floated by a tornado.
Yeah.
Take her on your temper.
I gotta run. He's so fucking slow, dude.
Oh.
It kind of got deleted there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Temper got out, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Not sure exactly what happened there.
We pushed, but we didn't really take a good
I
route.
couldn't get out. Yeah, I don't.
Kind of just went boom there. I was fine and then I was dead.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going buff bot for temper.
Oh, where are we dropping?
Oh, shit, shouldn't be running that skill.
Oh, I got floated again.
Landing on 1, landing on group.
I see. I'm going to 7.
I just got pulled in. Oh my god.
Thank you. Not sure where we're playing at.
I'm honestly not either.
I'm just gonna go 7.
Yeah, they're on 7. They're on 7. Yeah,
I see
they're all
something
7. They're all
moving.
7.
I'm just trying to get into safe zone.
I jumped into a fucking spin.
Really don't want to step in. That was very scary.
They're kind of just playing
Flash
foresight.
saving on
Walking towards 8. Walking
temper.
towards 8. We're walking towards
No.
8 and 8, 1 and 2.
Alright, I see you guys. I've been ready to drop.
Let's go hit 3.
Behind.
Who? From behind?
They're on like the rock.
There's
Okay, turn on. And push them out of 7. Run through these guys. Kill them.
Flash
And then
whip
walk out of
over
zone.
3.
Kill these guys and walk out of zone.
Done.
Fry them. Kill
Pulled
them
a
all.
few.
Kill them all. Push out. Push out of the zone on 7. Kill them all. Fry them all up against the...
Fury's pushing into that now. Fury's pushing into 7.
Yep. It's Fury's coming.
The strategy for this
push through and get out of
is
zone.
that we're gonna die a lot,
Fury's
but
hitting now.
trying to keep like
now.
1 or 2 people
I was
alive.
Get out of zone.
Yeah. Kind of hard to.
Microphone activated.
I popped everything and it still just
I'm
didn't do
running back.
anything.
Yup.
Too many spears.
I mean, it's gonna shred.
Do we have a lot standing outside of 7?
Yeah, spears.
Fury's backing off now.
Which pin are we at?
Then
Just regroup on 7. Regroup out of zone on 7.
There we go.
Like 70.
Fury's back controlling 3.
If these TC fucks just like want to like hold their hand, we'll just sit on top of them for now.
It's so hard to get stacks.
They're
'cause I
moving.
can't
They're moving.
see
Good.
people.
They're going towards our old position. Here's over there.
Starts in
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're gonna beat them there. We're gonna beat them there. Go to 1 and 2. Go to 1 and 2. Go to 1 and 2. From the inside. From the inside.
They're walking in 1 right now.
Get ready. We're gonna hit them as soon as they walk in. We're gonna have to drive through it. Let me know if Fury pushes us. We're gonna push him on 1. Hit him on 1 and 3, 2, 1. Drive through 1. All the way across the bridge. Just drive through this. Drive through this. Kill them all. Yeah.
Okay.
Left and right. Left
so
and right.
do you
pushing now.
have-
Here's
Okay,
pushing now.
push through
Blood
the bridge.
division?
Push through the bridge. Yes, push through the
I
bridge.
do not.
Fry them. Push through.
Right on the
You gotta
bridge.
walk through. You're gonna get hit from behind.
Dude, I'm getting
Yeah,
just
no.
deleted.
Keep pushing through, guys. Keep pushing through. Get out of zone.
We can't
Fury's
push
retreating to
out
3.
of zone.
Yeah.
Healers cannot push out of zone.
If these TC fuckers like want to be cringe, we're just gonna like read the fuck out of them and just keep wiping them.
I'm gonna drop on Bell and get stacks. Like, there's no other way to do it. It's too fucking laggy to hit me.
Fury's holding 3 to 5.
Just
Fury's
swap
holding
over
3 to 5.
Ladivo.
I'm not
Do
lying.
you know where our army is right now?
Nope.
Should be 1.
Not really.
1.
I'm dropping on 9, like on the cliff, because I don't see anybody
See a few
yet.
people over at
Not
6.
1.
Not 1. Definitely not 1.
Okay. Well, I guess everybody just died at 1.
I see a bunch of us at 7 still.
Oh yeah.
There's
Keep
some at
regrouping
1.
on
But
No.
Where's TC right now?
I was
Okay,
just
TC's
right
on 1
there.
too.
Trying to get eyes on them right now.
TC's on. They're on 1 too.
Like changing my entire kit before I went in here is probably not the right idea, but oh well.
You can step out of 7.
Yeah,
step
there's
out of
a
7.
lot of us at 7.
We're gonna hit Fury. We're gonna go from 6-5 4. Get over here.
I'm just
get ready
playing
to hit
around
6-5 4. Come to 7. Come to 7. Make sure we take space as we come out. Walking.
Flash saving on
Walking.
miicrow.
Wrapping towards.
They're fighting
wrapping
each
towards
other.
5. Yep.
No.
Wrapping towards 5. And then we're gonna hit towards 3.
sleeping.
And 3, 2, 1. Bomb them on 3. Bomb them on 3. Don't
Miicrow,
let
you
them
have
off.
bus
Don't let them
barrier.
off. Don't let them off. Kill them all here.
Yep, I got you.
Kill them all here. Fry them. Back off. No, back off.
Got
Back
space.
off.
Blast
Back up.
temper.
4, 5, 6.
Oh,
4, 5,
there's
6.
somebody in
Max,
there.
Watch out.
Lost half your Zerg.
Careful. Get out of that. 4, 5,
there's no way to
6.
get out of this. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, you're in there.
They're pushing now. Get ready. Tornadoes towards 3.
I'm up on the
Jesus,
rocks.
we all just died of the mechanic.
Pushing over to you guys now.
No, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Okay, y'all can fight them 4. We killed a lot.
We're
Delaying them.
There's a bunch of
Oh my
rooms here,
God.
miicrow.
You
Yeah.
get a worm, run into them.
Yeah, I see
Group eyes on
it,
TC.
but
I need to know what TC's
I
on.
don't have a way to do
There's
much.
just fighting 1.
Just delaying.
Okay. Keep holding that 7. Might have
Backline's
to-
at 7 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, could I?
Regroup around 7, guys. We're gonna
Actually,
push
do I
Fury again very
change
soon,
to
okay?
chain hook and I pull the
still
worm
holding
guy
space on
back
foot
into
six.
their army?
Yep, get ready to push 4, 5, 6 guys.
I didn't think about that.
Start walking at Fury. Start walking at Fury. 4 to 5 to 4, 5 to 4. We're gonna do the same thing again.
Okay, I got stacks.
Come. So, keep walking. We're gonna hit Fury in 3, 2, 1. Bomb Fury. On 4. Push through this. We have to wipe them here.
You guys
Kill them
people
all.
behind you
Kill them
too.
all.
Oh my god, I just got floated instantly.
Yeah, there's like
Keep killing.
way too many
Any
people
eyes
in
on
this
TC where
area.
They're still just playing war. So they're probably gonna walk in soon. They've just been regrouping. Yeah, they're walking in now behind Fury. Punching Fury right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold their position there. Hold their position there.
Worms.
I got worms.
What?
Careful, larva.
Casting
Run your
buffs.
larva across.
This
Run your larva
makes sense
across.
to me as I got worms.
Run it through the boss.
Yeah, instantly got blown up by
They're
the
hard pushing
larva.
Fury right now.
Okay, we're controlling 5.
Temper's alive,
Don't
though.
give up this ground. Don't back up to 7.
Worms again.
Careful larva. Run your larva into them.
I might stop
Keep fighting on 5 guys.
TC has almost full control of 3.
Okay.
Fury's basically gone.
Keep fighting on 5. Keep fighting on 5, guys. We control the space. We're looking towards 5.
TC's coming to you. TC's coming to you on 4. It looks like they're pushing into 4.
That's still Fury over there. We're not over there. We're on 5.
See, Krillin.
Right?
We're winning 5.
There it
Yeah,
is.
we're winning 5.
Mac.
Don't get sucked in. Get out of this. Okay, we're controlling space from 5 to 7 right now, guys. 5 to 7. We're hitting boss after this mech.
TC fully owns 4. They're very close to.
Step in and hit the boss, guys. Take space towards the boss and hit the boss.
8 side's kind of free too, so you guys can play in this space.
Yeah.
There's no alliance.
Fill in the space towards
Careful.
it. We're playing from 6 to
You said
8.
7.
Play from 6 to 8, guys. 6 to 8.
Around 20 at 7.
Disconnected.
Nisa.
Worms.
I need Phoenix to come over here and kill these guys on 8, guys. Come towards 8.
Phoenix, we're holding left side. Come to left side on 8.
Yep. Hold left side. Dragon, you're holding Dragon. Hold the right side on 6.
TC backed up to 3. TC backed up to 3. For the
We have
most part.
plenty of space that we can move into, guys. Stop playing up against the rock. Push in and take space. You're literally, there's like 5 people in front of us. Step up.
Oh, Fury hit TC from the back on 3.
Oh, I don't know why it's not
Oh,
working.
Nisa's behind us on 7. I see that too.
So around like 50.
I'll fix it after. I'm just
You guys
listening.
can take 1 space right now.
Griffin gave you Barry. I don't know if it's gonna be
Yeah,
enough.
1's completely
No,
free.
it's
You can
not.
just play
I'm
one.
gonna back.
The
Felix, I'm gonna back
Nisa might
Phoenix
get
off
out.
at 8. We're just gonna hold 7 so that way Nisa doesn't flank or hold Zerg.
Okay.
Make sure you're hitting the boss.
Phoenix, come to 7.
They're pushing. Nisa's pushing now.
Nisa's pushing up from 7 behind us.
Okay.
I got killed by Worm. I'll come back.
7 it is.
I just walked to 7 and there's a
Drop on
fucking
you.
army there.
Yeah,
There's a whole
Fury
lot of
wiped
Nisa.
TC. Fury
Yeah, I
wiped
think he
TC
wants
on
us
3.
to come out.
Phoenix, look at 7. Make sure Nisa doesn't push us.
Oh,
Phoenix,
look
look at
at
7.
7. Okay, I'm dropping on 6.
I think we pivot out of this corner.
Lava's
This
going.
corner's ass.
Okay,
yeah,
make
let's-
it still.
Larva.
Watch everyone on the
Watch out.
pro.
Run your larva across. Keep in boss though.
1 and 2 is super free right now. Like extremely free. There's no one
Okay.
here.
We're gonna go to there. We're gonna go over there.
Oh my
Everybody
God,
start
I
moving
just
to
watched
8, 1 to
them
2.
die.
8, 1 to
Into
2.
the
8, 1 to 2.
larva.
Get out of the corner. Get out of 5. Move.
Alright, I'm pushing
Move
over
8,
towards
then
8
move
now.
to 1, then move to 2.
Like TC's regrouping outside
right
1,
with-
2.
right
And then we
away,
get
yeah.
back to our normal position of like Phoenix looking towards left on 2.
Gotcha,
You're holding
I
that
see.
space on left.
You heard me, Cooks, right?
What was that?
Can you rotate
TC's
over
regrouping
towards
outside
this
1,
one?
2 right now.
Okay. Oh, outside of 1, 2.
Yeah, so you can go back to 8-6 side if you want.
Okay.
You have all this arena.
We're shifting. We're shifting
Take
back
it,
towards
take it
8 and
over.
6, guys. Shifting back towards 8 and 6. Don't have your backs towards 1 and 2 right now. Shifting back towards 8 and 6.
Flashing on
6.
Miicrow, Grim.
Mech now.
No?
Dash out if you can.
Yeah, I just
Dash
got
out.
fucking.
Don't die to mech.
Get out of
Hold
1,
in.
guys.
Phoenix, you're on 8.
Get out
Dragging
of
your
it.
posturing towards
Yeah.
5. Dragging your posturing towards 5.
Miicrow.
We're hitting boss. We have space right now.
Oh, careful, there's a worm right in front
Let me
of
know
us.
what happens
Temper.
with Nisa behind us on 7 if
He's
there's
walking in on 1. He's walking in on 1.
Or he's keeping
Fury,
us on
Temper,
Fury's
you
full walked in on 4.
Okay.
Nisa's pushing a little bit from.
Sacred Emperor.
We're probably gonna have to push TC
my.
on 1. You
TC's
ready for
pushing,
this?
TC's pushing.
Pushing TC in 3, 2, 1. Take space towards the right and hit them. Hit them on 1. Hit them on 1.
Fury's
Oh, I killed a
wrapping
bunch.
into you on 6.
I don't know what I'm supposed to
Hit
do.
them on 1, guys. On 8. Bomb 8. Bomb 8.
Contribution, or if I-
Bomb 8.
I don't do in that position.
Your worm?
Yeah,
you
I
have
have
worm
worm
on
on
you?
me.
Bomb
I
eight,
If
have
you
bomb eight,
have
test him.
worm, I would. If you have worm and you're playing
Is DC pushing us?
contribution, just like
Yeah, they're still pushing.
Yeah,
don't get yourself killed doing it.
Well,
just get
I mean,
pinched.
I'm surrounded by allies. The only other way I could go is into enemies. So either I
Need to
kill
reset.
our army or
We're
kill
I just had to
yours.
activate
Yeah,
microphone.
regroup on 1 and 2.
Come here,
Regroup
Temper.
1 and 2.
Okay, look at
I just respawned.
in between. Yeah, in between 5 and 6.
Regrouping
There's
on 1
like a
and 2. Where's
little
TC moving to after they push us in?
cave kind of.
I mean, they basically died
There's like a
to
little
it as well.
cave. This is
Probably
where
not.
I always run for worms.
They're probably playing 7 side. I'm dead.
When I have
Just be
worm,
careful
just
because
right
this
on
is
me.
where this is where people like drop in at.
3-4 right now.
Yeah.
So you might unintentionally wipe.
Yeah,
regroup
we'll
in 1 and
just
2.
run
1 and
as
2.
far like up the hill as possible. Regroup where?
1 and 2.
Oh,
1 and 2.
yikes. I don't think I'm getting over there, not gonna lie.
Everyone gets a 1 and 2.
Just W key.
Grim, wait for me.
Full control 3 to 5.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Go together.
1 and 2, guys. Come towards 2, guys.
That was
towards 2.
surprisingly
Phoenix,
uneventful.
Come up with towards 2.
Ready for a
Push out this space towards 2. Towards
This is less than 50%.
Miicrow, Grim. Now?
Guys, we're gonna do a small bomb towards 3. A small bomb towards 3. Push it in 3,
Cleansing.
2, 1. Push out this space. Push out this space towards 3. Kill these guys towards 3. Kill these guys towards 3.
Oh my god.
No.
Kill these guys towards 3.
Flash wave over tanks.
Okay. We don't have to overcommit. Now back up.
I'm up in here.
Where's TC?
I'm trying to find them right now.
Okay.
They
Play
just
1 and 2.
pushed out 7 side.
Keep playing
They
1 and
pushed
2.
me
I'm pretty
side.
sure y'all can hit the boss from 1 and 2.
Quick Wonder Sun.
Yeah, pulling up.
Watch the Mac.
Who's playing
Wow.
sitting over
It's
by
always the
you.
larva,
I
man.
think we should go Grim.
Hey,
I think so too. I looked over and I'm like, oh.
We don't have
gotta
a safe
be-
spot, do we?
somebody
Every
is
time we
going
push
to
out, we
have
lose that
contribution.
safe
Try to
spot.
save the contribution.
Yeah.
TC's going 1 from where? From where?
They're pushing
Yeah,
in 1
they're
from behind us.
behind us.
Oh my
From
god.
behind? Okay, get ready to fight that.
No, they're fighting right now. They're pushing.
Okay,
Yeah,
bomb
doesn't
it,
back up.
bomb it.
They keep giving me this fucking
Yeah,
PvE
nope.
roll. I can't fucking do this shit.
We're wet. Came from fucking 7 side, the other bridge.
Yeah. You need somebody watching our 6 always.
Yeah. How's it being? Comes out, we called it.
4 is bad.
Regroup outside of zone on 1 and 2. Outside of zone on 1 and 2.
One is bad.
Oh,
outside of
why
zone
did they
on 1 and
just
2.
You wanna try to
tell
take the
us
Fury Pocket or
that?
no?
I'm totally dead right
No.
here.
You respawn at
Like
the
the only reason
Yenta.
like this, the reason that this is happening is
You might
TC
be
is
able
just trying to
to-
grief us. They're literally just coming after us.
No,
So it
I'm
doesn't
good,
matter
I'm
where
good,
we
I'm good, I'm
go.
out.
If we go back in the pocket, then we're just gonna get punished regardless.
The pocket is value though. We can have we can play high ground there on our range and like we can rail every single push.
Yeah, we can look these right now. So we're grouping on 1 outside of 1 and 2 for now.
What the fuck? I got a larva all the way up here?
You guys wanna come
I
to
just-
Phoenix
come
come to
to
2.
2.
Phoenix come to 2.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's
Phoenix go
a
2.
lot less people
Outside
at
zone on 2.
Yeah, I'm coming over to 2 right now.
Okay, I'm trying to see.
I'm gonna pop range and mana buffs.
Yep, pop buffs. Go buffs. Where is TC?
They're 1 side right now. Some of them.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex is
Grim's
1.
mystery.
Okay, we can push out now. Push out now. Push out, guys. We're gonna bomb 1. We're gonna bomb 1. Kill these
Grim, you have
TC
blast
guys.
barrier flashing on
Don't let them walk out,
Grim.
don't walk out. Kill these guys.
Miicrow.
Good kills. Now we're walking to the arena. Spirit pushing us.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna
We're
watch
good.
that bridge.
We're pushing up
Phoenix,
now.
come to
We're pushing
left.
up now. We're playing from 8 to 1 or
Alright,
8 to
pushing,
2.
get ready,
Playing from
pushing
8 to
down
2. We need to
under
step in towards
sun.
boss now.
Next happening
Oh,
now.
Take her down
go down.
He said 7, by the way. Here.
Yep, just carry on 7.
TC's pushing 1 again. They're pushing 1 again. From the bridge.
Okay, turn on it. Kill them.
Back up.
Wiped a lot of fury.
Kill them on 1. Kill TC on 1. Kill the TC guys walking on 1.
Oh,
They're
one.
all in this choke. They're all in this
Oh,
choke.
and
Just
then
bomb
just
this
get,
shit.
like, random ass
Kill
shit.
all these fucking retards
Yeah.
walking in.
Flashing on Grim. Now.
Just bomb
I
this
think I
choke.
might
Bomb
be
this choke.
done.
Just bomb off.
I had to dip
We're
out of
pushing
that
2.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, I went full
They're
buff.
brigade.
It's still not enough
Yeah.
to live any of this.
No, it's all spear. Like,
Yeah, it really is. It's well spear
Kill
dagger,
TC.
yeah.
yeah.
We're just sandwich regardless.
Because all they do is
Okay,
fucking.
we're gonna
bring
regroup
down hell.
above 3.
Yeah, they shred all the resistance. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Regroup above 3.
The cliff above 3.
Yeah, the cliff above 3 on it's pin 10 if y'all said it earlier.
Pin 10, I see it.
Probably summon soon.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter how much melee endurance you stack with them because they just
No,
shred it.
this
So
spot is horrible.
Temper, you see where we're going? Pin 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Saw you drop. I was like,
Regrouping on above 3, guys. Fast. Get here fast. Above 3.
I just
Oh,
fell
you
into
want a
some
summon gate once
slow
we get
grind
above
of
3.
that.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and burn and use that when you get here.
The
Do
boss
it
is
outside
low.
of zone though. Like,
Yeah, outside the zone.
Yeah, outside of zone.
hey, topping everyone off.
You ready? You have eyes on TC. What do they know?
Lost 20%.
Yeah.
Range groups, make sure you're getting.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump down on 3, and then we're gonna go towards 4. Don't go yet. Once we get our summon gates down, once everyone's here, we're gonna jump down on 3, and then we're gonna go towards 4. And then we're gonna try and play 3, 4, and
I'm about
5.
to
3,
die.
4, and 5.
But
Fury
I
has
made it.
summon back of 3 as well.
Yeah. Y'all ready? Alright, we're jumping down now. Jumping down now. On 3.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm gonna
Have
bomb.
support behind here.
Bomb towards 4. Bomb.
That's
Right
very
at the bottom of
good.
3. Bottom of 3. Bottom of 3. Towards 4.
TC
Bomb
summon
at
is
3.
above.
How did I get a
2,
tornado
1.
all
Bomb
the
is
way
us.
up
Bomb
here?
is us. Bomb is us. We gotta drive through, guys. Drive through. Drive through. Drive through to 4. Drive through to 4. Please, guys. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. Careful.
No. Why is there a worm
Pushing
there?
all the way to 5. Taking space from 3 to 5.
Circles down under sun.
I think Phoenix try to hold 3. Phoenix trying to hold that 3.
This is a shit show.
Oni
I don't have enough stand for this.
Yeah, I thought you were doing it. Sorry.
Love is going out.
Don't have enough something for it.
You can just do it, yeah, right.
Enough stand to dodge
Yeah.
and stuff.
Step up, guys. Step up and hit boss. Step up and hit boss. Step up and hit boss. Step up and hit
Bunch of
boss.
tier free on free.
Fury summons are to our right on 3, so we're gonna have to rotate towards 6. We're gonna have to rotate towards 6.
Honestly,
away
it's
from
just
3.
a kill boss angle. Good luck.
Come towards 6. Come towards
Where's
6.
Temper?
Bomb through the boss
Temper.
towards 6. And
Love's going
3,
out.
2, 1. Bomb.
I didn't
towards
even
6 in
make
the
it
boss,
back
towards
for a
6 in the
second. I
boss.
just got blown up.
Keep rotating towards 6.
I was about to
Keep
say, I
rotating
wouldn't
towards 6, guys. And hit the
mind.
boss.
Might.
The fucking guild res is there's people on it.
Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Hit the boss.
Alright,
We're gonna bomb through the boss. Oh wait, it's doing mech. Get ready to bomb boss. Bomb boss on 4 and 3, 2, 1. All on the boss. All on the boss. On the boss. On the boss.
On the Omega.
I'm
Everything on the boss,
dead.
guys. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, I don't think Omega contribution.
I got contribution, but barely.
TC is so fucking cringe. Like, why do they have such a boner for us?
Oh, it's never gonna kill.
Hell yeah, brother.
We probably just should have. I don't know. I feel like we should have just kept griefing TC to the very end because they actually probably got contribution in the end when we left them alone.
There's a staff on the ground still. Near pin 4.
Like when we left, like pin 8, 1, 2, they probably just re-hitting the boss. It was good. We wiped Fury at the end though. We wiped Fury. They had to like full summon back above 3.
How was 3 and 4 not good if we
I guess you're just not listening. Like it doesn't matter where we stand. Like TC is gonna come and fight us. It doesn't like the position you hold is always gonna get. They're always just gonna come for us.
They're actually like colluding against us. Honestly.
Nah, they're not colluding against us. No, it's just TC's hunting us, and then Fury's just like gets to play for free because of it.
At least if we had taken 3 and 4 though, like if we had taken 3 and 4, they would have had to fight their way to us. Number 1, like when we were standing on 1, they can literally hit us from 3 bridges all at the same time. That happened every time we went to 1.
Yeah.
3 and 4, you're out of stamina when you enter, and you don't have timer pretty much anywhere.
Like, I just feel like I don't know if 3 and 4 is the best. I just feel like 1 versus a guild that's like that coordinated, and if you think they're actually trying to grief us, it's like just suicide to stand there. We would sit at 1. They would come from the 7 bridge. They would come from the 1 bridge.
3 is 3 is
bridge and just surround us.
3 is also just.
I don't think we have any other. There's a band of universal power down there.
They can just send all the worms onto that 3 platform, and we just get
It's
fucking
not mine.
like nuked on repeat.
I don't think you stand on 3, but
Where do you stand?
I feel like in the 4 pocket, and they basically funnel to get to you, and they also have to fight everyone else to get to you because it's like Fury has to be somewhere else. If we take Fury's spot, they have to be somewhere else.
No, they just come back for it like they did every time. Every time we took the 4 pocket, Fury always came back for it from 3. So if we try to play the 4 pocket,
And if that happens like 3 times in a row, Fury has no contribution.
yeah.
I don't see the staff anymore.
Right, and that's a win.
But then
Giving
TC
temper
gets that
everything.
contribution, right? There's
This
always
is
gonna
what
be
I
one-
tended
if
to do
there's
temper.
3
Because
main
it
alliances.
works.
Contribution, or they plan to grief us though? Because I feel like
But just like at the end, the result of us going for Fury leaves TC able to just hit the boss, right? So we wipe Fury at the end, but TC gets to hit the boss. So whatever we're doing, that
He's still
third guild is
tied.
going to be playing for free, right?
I'm running like 10 buffs for you.
if we're getting wiped by TC, we can always just wipe that 3rd guild, whatever it is, that has contribution before TC wipes us. And that ends with like a net 0 contribution to the boss is 10%.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I actually don't know, and I mean, game's completely random. But how much contribution do you think each alliance had?
I'm gonna switch back to the build that's not cursed.
I think Fury had a shit ton, but everyone else didn't have much.
So even if Fury
They get a
died
sword?
10% to a man, they probably still had way more contribution than anyone else, even after getting fully wiped. Right? So that any progress we make at 10% is completely nullified by the fact that they have so much contribution already. Whereas if we had just been focusing on them, because TC's focusing on us,
muted.
and brought the fight to Fury, because TC, Fury, and us are all going to be fighting in the same spot. If TC's actually chasing us, then Fury loses all their contribution over and over and over as well. Instead of only us and TC losing all our contribution over and over and over. Right?
Oh.
Like, basically, because
Microphone
Nisa was playing it so
Well,
passively,
that was kinda painful.
we basically just tanked TC
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Fury to win the boss.
Belgium
Yeah.
If
always
that's what
is
happened.
like this, like
Yeah.
literally.
Whereas we should have been, like,
Might
bringing
just
the
be
fight on
a
top of Fury.
that's the
I
server
mean,
moment.
that's what we did the majority of the time. Like majority of the time, like we were fighting.
Yeah.
I feel like we did it, like, twice.
We were fighting for that.
And then
Yeah,
we
it
were
was-
trying to, like, hold
exactly.
our own ground.
No.
You
We
know
did
what
it.
I mean? But, like,
we did it twice, and it like wasn't working. Right? We just continued to get pinched in that 5 pocket.
But that's a
And
win for us, right? Because
how is that a
we're
win?
gonna get pinched no matter where we go. If we go to 1, we're gonna get pinched from like the 3 bridges, and if we go to 3, I mean 3 is just suicide in my opinion. If we go to 7, we get pinched from
Nisa.
I mean,
Nisa,
Nisa hits us in the back, and TC hits us from the side, right?
Yeah, exactly. So there's no
All of
perfect
those
spot.
situations I just said though, Fury's not getting touched. So the best case scenario of all the possibles there is to bring the
Dude,
fight to
I am
Fury
just
so
getting
Fury
hit by
dies.
tornadoes left and right.
Even if we all die
Yeah, that's
for it,
what's happened
right?
to me. I'd get tornadoed,
so at that point,
and then
we're
I would
just-
get
we're not
tornadoed like
even
immediately
trying
when I
to
got
go
back
for our
down.
contribution.
Just like
We're just trying
couldn't
to
do
make
anything.
sure we do
Well, I died
everything.
midair.
We just
It's
want to make
kinda
sure
like
that when
keeping
the boss
everyone in
hits
check.
10%,
Oh, thank God it's
Yeah.
peace.
it's a all in at the button for everyone instead of Fury having most of the contribution, and then us, Nisa, and TC are like all in at 10% to fight their contribution when they have so much.
Mutually assured destruction. You're right, Cruznick.
Exactly.
It's also, you can't get the contribution back once you
Correct.
use it. The boss doesn't just like gain it.
We have Boone, right, coming
That's
up.
what we're just gonna play.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
7 and 8 was fucking.
We're not?
killing
We're
us.
not doing it?
AIDS.
I don't
Once we
think
saw
so.
Nisa was playing on 7,
Aren't we defending?
playing 1 and 2, like. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
I
think
was talking to Hori right before this, and he
I don't know if it
said
was
this
just
is
me,
walking
but
behind us.
Corrupt changed their logo to a whale.
but who
Yeah.
knows?
Wait, why aren't we defending though?
Apparently, we don't have the signups for it.
Really?
That's what he told me.
No shot.
Thought that was the whole point of like the last like week and a half of Grr. If you don't participate, you'll get kicked. Grr.
Yeah, like
It's been a never-ending cycle of that. Hasn't really changed anything yet, though.
we have 50 people.
Yeah, but that's like
That's
20
Not,
with the
yeah, it's
squad.
20 less, yeah.
That's pretty low.
And it's
Like
Fury.
3.5
Fury-
groups.
Fury's actually really good too.
Yeah.
And I think we'd rather give it up than lose, because when we lose, people like tend to just
Crash out.
Yep.
That makes it kind of boring.
But
yeah,
that's what I was
I
told.
mean, I'd
but who
much
knows?
rather have a hard undergeared fight. Like, granted, it's better. It's gonna be better than that, but
I mean, I hope we do it, but I don't know.
Not looking like it.
I better get some out of this. Goddammit! Give me the Queen Bell sword for not fighting.
Real. Huh. Thought we'd have more to do today.
Well, if we're not doing that war, Emily, we could do that dungeon.
Well, I wanted to do it after.
That's right, 'cause you were doing it-
11,
you wanted
'cause
to
my
do it 'cause your dad.
Yeah, because he leaves tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So, like, if Char's fine with it, like,
Yep.
after 11.
Just we'll have to find a different tank because BB said Hulk can't do it very late, but we can
But
find
you
it
get Grand-
easily. Tanks are easy to find.
I'll just message Hulk to quit being a bitch and just do it.
Something like that.
Grim, would you want a tank?
I have never tanked a dimensional or anything.
Oh.
Also,
I'll find a tank. Me and
I was gonna
Brace will
say-
find a tank. It's fine.
I would
Oh
100%
wait, so who's
do it.
doing it? It's me, you, Char, Branchies, Habibi.
Yep. And then a tank.
Okay.
Yeah. I would 100% do it if I didn't have to work early in the morning again.
Yeah, I mean, if they like for sure want Hulk doing it, like I guess I could
Nah, it
do
doesn't
it.
matter.
I think
Okay.
Hulk is just
We
an
can- we
easy
can
tank,
find-
and You guys
yeah,
know
it's
him.
just that's who we normally go with or went with before.
Yeah.
Are you
I
guys
just, like,
doing any
The tanking
T5s?
position for Carmine is super fucking easy. So
No, it's a tier
we
15.
literally
It's just like
got
it's
Loki
just
in there and he did it. So
it's just Branchy tends to, when I say I'll do something or ask to do it later, he just ends up filling a healer and just kind of like fuck you, which is like fine. But like, if that's the case, I'd rather just like get in and do it at 9 or whenever. Because I do want to clear up. I do want to clear it so I can open the 15.
alright, I gotta use the bathroom and stuff though. I'll message you and figure out what we're doing.
Okie dokie.
User disconnected from your channel.
I guess that's all the content for today then.
They gave us the DKD super late.
Yeah.
Oh, for that thing?
Mhm. We just got the DKP for it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
We just got it. Like literally at 8:27.
Yeah, did you leave the
Yeah,
Alliance chat already?
Yeah.
Okay, I can go fix that for you. Hang on.
I was trying to listen to you guys in their thing, and I deafened, and I just left. Like, no, that's it.
Microphone muted.
Okay, so what happened there
Announcement being posted.
was really weird. Was we basically had a giant fight over that boss, right? But there's one alliance that
saying that
doesn't like
means
us, and they
no.
just griefed us the entire
I'm gonna
time
guess that
while we were
means
trying to play the game.
Sounds like
Yeah.
So every time we went in, they would
Okay.
attack us.
Well, if
And normally
if we
it's
end
like
up doing it,
Well,
I'll get back
1v1 v1
on,
v1, but
if
instead it was
not,
like we
I'm
always
out
had
of
someone
it.
on us, so then we couldn't really do much, and we just kept dying.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys either in a bit or later. Bye.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
So that's what happened at that fight, which was a little bit of drama. And then there's more drama because people aren't here, and we have a guild versus guild fight, which normally would be really, really good, be really, really fun. But for some reason, we're down 20 people, which we are normally down like 5. So we'd basically be taking a 50v 65 to 70, which people don't think will be fun and think people might boon from it, or boom, so they just want to not defend it, I guess. So that kills that content. So now people are just running dungeons, I guess. Honestly, I might call it to go eat food and go do stuff then, because if that's happening, then I might like do house stuff today. But there's like a lot of like random stuff going on with the guild stuff, but I'm trying to figure that out. I just got DoorDash here. Yeah, we got clapped that one, but it was because there's a alliance of like 150 people that kept waiting outside of the zone and kept going in whenever we went in. So it was just like basically just blew each other up and nothing got done. So it was just like couldn't really play the game. React to YouTube while eating. I don't want to eat at my desk. That's so gross. I'm not eating a hamburger at my desk, man. So I'm probably gonna call it for now. But I'm trying to hit the button more, and hey, we at least hit the button for a few hours today, so something. Improvements. Yeah, what's up, Berg? Yeah, we've been playing. Wouldn't say that last spot was very fun or good or anything like that. I changed my entire kit because we had a player that normally isn't in our group that we needed to protect. Like, it was basically like, I don't know if you guys heard the comms before that, but it was like protect the president. And I was like, okay, I'll switch every single ability I have that's offensive to a defensive one and try to hold space so that he can live. And it literally didn't matter because we just got griefed the entire time. Nah, I'm gonna go eat outside. Like, everyone in my family has COVID, man. Like, I don't want to eat at my desk. I don't want to eat in the kitchen because people have COVID. So I'm gonna go eat outside. Like, that's the whole reason why I DoorDash. Like, I never DoorDash, but like today is like a day where it's like I didn't really feel safe making my food in the kitchen. So, and I probably could have left to go pick up the food, but I was a little lazy. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna call it there then. But GG's was fun. Hopefully we'll get more of these in the future. Still got 5 hours today though, not bad.